Well, good afternoon, everyone. How is everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let me know if the audio is okay. How is everyone on this fantastic Sunday? It would be better if my network would cooperate. But I've been troubleshooting this thing the entire morning, and it's just been a complete mess. So probably going to have to contact the ISP and see what's going on their end. Whatever the problem is, it has nothing to do with my streaming setup. But it appears to be localized on the network, which would be everything from the ISPN on out that way. It could even be YouTube servers as well, but again, I don't know. It's been spotty. It's been really spotty, but I made a slight change to OBS, which should help. It's not going to completely solve the problem, but hopefully it'll prevent random disconnects because that potential is here today. We could possibly disconnect during the stream. Hopefully that won't happen. Hopefully. Yeah, but the upload bitrate is all over the place right now, and I can't keep a consistent connection going, but we'll see if we can at least keep the stream up. So how's everybody? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Pardon me for 1 second. Ooh, sorry about that. Okay, so who do we have out there? Okay, so Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. Rashidi, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's right, punch that card. That's what I'm talking about. Burns 441, what's up, brother? How are you? Welcome today, man. Jet Black, welcome back, bro. Good to see you. And who else do we have out there? My Terrible Nightmares. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Absolutely agreed on that. Hello Games did an outstanding job with this with the game. The most recent update was a bunch of bug fixes specifically on the PlayStation platform. So, yeah, we're throttling a bit. Let's give it a second. Let's see if it clears up. Excuse me. There we go. That's fixed. Kind of, sort of. But yeah, they issued a bunch of bug fixes for the consoles, but more specifically for the PlayStation. Okay, and yes, YouTube, we understand. We're buffering. There's nothing I can do about it. Stop reminding me. Okay, so with that being said, for all of you out there who are new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. Welcome to my unscheduled Sunday live stream. I normally don't live stream on Sundays, but because the event week in Grand Theft Auto Online is so bad, and they've been bad for the past couple of weeks, I thought I would try to put up a few more live streams to to help mitigate some of the mediocrity that's taking place in Grand Theft Auto Online. So today we're going to do some No Man's Sky, and what I would like to do, two things during today's live stream. One is that we're going to continue with the World's Part 2 update. In other words, right now what I'm doing is taking a brand new save forward in the storyline to the point where we can get to the World's Part 2, the new World's Part 2 story quest. Something else that I would like to do, and I think we will try this first, is a more efficient method for farming nanites from curiosities and runaway mold. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Hero to You, who was one of my favorite No Man's Sky creators, recently published an updated video on farming curiosities for runaway mold, and I was pretty shocked at the actual yield he was able to get from the changes that were added as part of World's Part 2. So what we're going to do is explore some of that and see if we can't do one better. He missed one thing, and that was the optical drill. And the optical drill, you guys will see that here in the video or in the stream, provided we can get things going. So yes, nanite farming, yes. And we're going to try that first. So what we're going to do, let me double check stats. OBS is about as good as it's going to get. The bit rate is all over the place, but let's see if we can keep a stream going at least. And let's see, audio is okay. All right. Excuse me. We'll leave that up. And let's see. Let's turn that off. Bring this up. Now, before we begin, excuse me, for anyone out there who's new, thanks for joining us. But before you post anything in my chat, please take a second. Check the live stream's description section down below and read the full chat rules, or excuse me, channel rules. Very important. So let's bring up the game. Let me park this. Hold on a second. Let's park that. Let's bring up the game. And let's transition. Also, let me bring up another tab, too. Hold on a sec. Excuse me. Bring up the tubes. Close that. Let me go to my channel. There we go. And bring this up. Let's see exactly how bad this is. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Gas16B, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. So, My Terrible Nightmare says, I lost my mold farm. 15K per hour in 2022. Ouch. So, did you lose that as a result of the update? Or what happened? That's very interesting. Okay, so what we need to do, first and foremost, No Man's Sky servers connecting. Okay, we'll let that do its thing. Oh, you misplaced your planet. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, sometimes, very interesting. Sometimes when Hello Games updates the game, if there's like a major update, then it will change base locations. That does happen. I've seen that happen before. Hasn't really happened recently, but I have seen that happen before. Okay, Gas16B, gotcha, man. Thanks for stopping in briefly. Have a good night's sleep, man. Take care of yourself and God bless to you. Okay, so first, let's go to the live stream Let's Play. I got to check something here. Gas16B, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So because I'm having network connectivity issues, the stream will be a little pixelated and we may lag a bit, but hopefully it won't be too terribly bad. Hopefully. Okay. Where's my ship? There it is. Okay, so let's take a look at something here. First of all, what multi-tools do I have? Okay, so I've got 2 staffs. I do not have a runic multi-tool. Okay, what we can do... Where... You know what? Where am I? Ah, we're in the gas giant system. Okay. We're in the my brand new gas giant system. Okay, okay, got it. So Rashidi, if you do the outlaw mission, you get a new title, and you also unlock the outlaw cape, if I'm not mistaken. So No Snur Gamer says, any thoughts on a new ship for the next expedition? I think the ship is pretty fire. I like it. It's about time that we've actually gotten a brand new living ship. And yeah, I saw Ricey. He actually unlocked it with he used a save editor to get it. But According to other sources, using a save editor to get like unreleased ships and stuff like that may cause them not to function properly, which I guess is okay. That's fine. But as far as the appearance of the ship, it looks great. It looks great. I'm glad that Hello Games added a brand new type of ship. Okay, so we're in this star system. What I want to do is, first of all, this is a Korvax system, so I can technically do what I need to do here. I want to find, how many multi-tools do we have again? I want to find a runic multi-tool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and I'm actually using, okay, so we got space for one more without needing a gun locker. So, Rashidi, yes, the living ship is fire. It's really good. So, Westside Gaming, thanks for joining us. Welcome back. Doing well. How are you today? Okay, everything we need to do, we can actually do in this star system, since this is a Korvax system, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look. Yeah, this is the Korvax system. So, do I have? Hold on a minute. Do I have any? And I probably don't. Alien cartographic data. Nope. Do I have a signal booster? Can I make a signal booster? I should be able to make a signal booster. Okay. There's the gas giant planet. Where is the dissonant planet, dissonant moon, I should say, in the star system? Let's go first person. Yeah, Rashidi, yes, you can buy the maps, but remember that this is the purple star system, and unfortunately, in purple star systems, let me change that. In the purple star systems, the well, the system that you create, at least, the space station is abandoned. So if we go to the space station, there's literally nothing we can do there. Cade's Arcade, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, some No Man's Sky stuff. Let's scan. Okay, freezing moon. Okay, that's my freighter. Space anomaly. Okay, the other moon is on the other side of the gas giant. Yeah, they're abandoned. Young Ruler, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Thanks for joining us today. Okay. Let's go to this dissonant moon. So, technically, if I can't find one here, what I would have to do is go to a different star system. GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, PlayStation took 22 hours. I think, I'm not sure what happened. It could have been a regular system outage, but I think that the PlayStation Network, got hit with a DDoS attack. Okay. Or let's find some land. Yeah, exactly. The it's just like with me. The one fundamental problem with Xbox is that most of the media There's very little physical media for Xbox games now, which is a real pain in the butt. But that's all done by design because Xbox is moving in the direction of games as a service, and I'm fundamentally against all that. But as long as you have physical media, it doesn't matter whether or not their servers go down. You can still play. So Rashidi says, I believe PSN is implementing you not going to get free games as per refresh as always because it's going to be random unless you buy the premium pass. Well, that's what Microsoft Xbox is doing now. That's what Game Pass is. Because with Game Pass Ultimate, you get free games. Okay, I have Game Pass Core, and that's just so that I can. Excuse me for one sec. That's just so that I can, excuse me, use the online servers. Okay, but you don't get free games. Okay, if you have Game Pass Ultimate, then you actually get free games as part of that service. The problem, of course, is that service is like $180 a year. That's a lot of money just for a console's online service. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so. Can we make a signal booster? Yes. Okay, locate nearby. There's literally no structures nearby. There are no structures nearby. Okay. So what we're going to do, because this is going to take forever, let's get out of this star system. Okay, so where is the space anomaly? There we go. Or I can go to my freighter. Yeah, we can use the ship scanner, but it might be easier to just go to a different star system, to a different Korvax system. And again, that's because this system is abandoned, so I might not find what I'm looking for. Okay, so what we're going to do... There we go, let's land. Let's hit up let's hit up the terminus and let's take a look. I need to find a Korvax system. Any Korvax system will do, as long as there's an actual Korvax, as long as it's not an abandoned system. Funny because I thought I had a runic multi-tool on me, and with the runic multi-tools, they have the highest mining damage, or they're the best tools for mining at least. So that's why we're looking for a Korvax system. Let's see. We should have everything else unlocked. Yeah, Rashidi, exactly. It's better to find a new one. But yeah, this system, the system that you create as part of the new story quest, they're all abandoned. Okay, so let's take a look in the Stellar Terminus. Let's see. First, let me check my bases. Gas Giants. Paradise Planet, Fungal Mold, Portal Base, Temporary Base. I got a lot of bases on this character. Wow. S-Class, Runaway Mold Base 2. Just out of curiosity. Okay, this is Tectonic. Okay, let's hop over here. The runic multi-tools are better for mining than Sentinel multi-tools. The Sentinel multi-tools are better for combat. They have the best damage output of any other multi-tool. Even better than the alien multi-tools. This is a hot planet. This planet's on fire. Very strange indeed. What happened to all of my... This is what happens. I've got one runaway mold here. This is what happens with every update. This is what happens with every update. So the ground literally filled itself in and covered up everything. That... Yeah, GTA, whenever possible, I try to get all media on physical disc. Yeah, I need to see what happened to all of my... I had a ton of runaway mold in here. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to clear this away. Unbelievable. I can't believe that happened.
Technology recharge.
I'm going to clear this away. Actually, I should probably flatten this. Let's try that. There we go. Let's flatten it and let's see what happens. Yeah, this is a hot planet. Okay. Now let's try it. Okay, let's fly away and try it again. Because typically all you have to do is fly away from the base and fly back towards it, and they usually respawn. I say typically. Sometimes this doesn't always work. But I didn't realize this was a hot planet. But first of all, what system? Oh, this is the Viking system anyway. Oh, okay. This is the wrong type of system, so we don't really want to be here, but I just want to check. Make sure this problem is fixed because that was totally unexpected. Okay. Nope. Okay. Well, we're not going to worry about it then. This system is a bust. All right. So this is what we're going to do. Let's reload. Actually, no, let's not. Okay, let's go to the space station. So what we're looking for is a Korvax system, any Korvax system. But it can't be the purple Korvax system where I was just at. So that's just because that system is abandoned. And just out of curiosity, what mining upgrades do I have? Starship Multitool. SS. Yeah, we got the optical drill. We have the advanced mining laser, so we can make all that if we need to. A third S-class mining beam would be nice. Let's grab it. Just out of curiosity. Okay, that's a B-class. That's not bad. Okay, C-class. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Okay. So, let's grab an exosuit upgrade while we're here. There we go. Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. And again, I do apologize for the stream quality. At least we're not seeing the acid trip lag thing happening. Yeah, PlayStation Network's been down for 24 hours, but as I understand it, they finally got it fixed. So Young Roller says he's playing Marvel Rivals right now. I'm going to have to check that game out. Okay, so this is exosuit technology. We want the multi-tool guy. Here we go. Let's talk to this guy right here. Okay, purchase S-class plasma launcher mining beam. There we go, perfect. I'll take one of those. Thank you, sir. All right, let's hop in. Make a restore point. And let's see here. Oops. There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. All right. Okay, so we are on. Hold on a second. Let's see if there's anything good here before we head out. Nope. We're on the hunt for a Korvax star system. So let's see here. Space stations. There we go. Okay, that one's Korvax. Pirates. Okay. It doesn't really matter. Let's just go to 1. While we're at the station, what we'll do, because I should have sufficient navigation data, we need to find a monolith. Okay. That's the mission agent. I believe the guy we need is over here. There he is. Hi there. Okay. So we want specific charts. We can do 3. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we can go to any planet. This is scalding. You know, I'm a little sick of the hot planets. Actually, hold on a second. Let me bring that volume down a bit, because that is loud. General. Let's go 20 on the sound effects, because that is loud. Okay. Okay, that planet is windswept. A windswept moon, that is. Okay, isotopic. Okay, let's go to the moon. It'll be much easier for us to find what we're looking for on the moon anyway. We just need to find a monolith. And the only way to find runic multitools are to locate monoliths in Korvax systems, but you must have completed the autophage story quest to find them. Land. Okay, we have a restore point. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. Let's fire one of these off. So ATG WNC, welcome to the channel. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. Okay, so that is a monolith. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Let's mark it. And like I mentioned, it doesn't matter what class this multi-tool is. As long as it's got at least one exposed supercharged slot, then it's fine. Okay, take a second to learn a few words. And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Again, I do apologize for the stream quality. My network, excuse me, internet, hasn't been cooperating recently. So, probably going to have to contact the ISP and ask them what their problem is. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, let's get through this. Okay, let's see. Remember the flare. Okay. Standing increase with the autophage. Nice. Yeah, PlayStation was down for about 24 hours. Here's the deal. Sony PlayStation should have notified all of its users that they were having some kind of a problem on their servers, but rather than say anything, they kept complete radio silence. So they pissed a lot of people off. And I think Sony should reimburse all of their PlayStation Plus subscribers for the loss in time, for not being, by not being able to use a service that they're paying for, because they're paying for this service and that they weren't being able to use, and it's just BS. Sony is still collecting their money, but at a minimum, Sony should prorate the next month's bill for PlayStation Plus for the amount of time their service was unavailable. Okay, inspect runic technology. Okay, it's a crap C class. We're going to compare, and we'll buy it. We'll take it because I need this. I need this for the experiment. So let's go ahead and grab it. So we'll buy it. Yeah, this multi-tool sucks. It does. All right. Okay, so that job is done. Here's the deal. It's usable because it has one exposed supercharged slot. That's all we need, actually. So, for the mining beam, let's see, optical drill, solar mirror, quantum computer, advanced mining laser, carbon nanotubes, hermetic seal, wiring, loom, and for the mining beam, ferrite dust. Okay, so we can pretty much make everything we need. Let's go back to the space station. Again, this is just for the experiment. I'm not going to, I don't think I have any of these extra parts. Okay, where's the space station? Yeah, that's a major problem with games as a service. We were just talking about that. Xbox has that problem. PlayStation has that problem. Even Steam, Epic, they've got that problem because guess what? Anyone with any sort of a live service game that requires a connection to PlayStation servers or Xbox servers makes the game unplayable. So that's why whenever possible, I believe in purchasing physical media. If and whenever possible. I know most modern AAA titles don't even ship on with a physical media anymore, but that's just a that's just the nature of modern day AAA gaming. Some players just want the convenience of being able to download a game and play it without thinking about the consequence of not having a physical disc to play from. Much to their credit, Sony PlayStation at least still prints physical media for most, if not all, of their games. Unless it's a live service title, that's a different story. As long as you've got the physical disc, you can still play the game, even if their servers go offline. Xbox, not so much. Okay, so we need... let's see what we got here. If I don't have to craft this stuff, I'll buy it. Wiring loom... nanotubes... Okay, we'll craft it. Let's see, what else? Excuse me. Thank you guys for joining us and sticking with us. Just having a little bit of a Sunday afternoon No Man's Sky live stream. Let's grab another exosuit module. This one... We'll dump this one in technology. There we go. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Please have an S-class mining beam. Purchase. Shield, toxic, thermal, underwater, life support. Life support would be nice. Okay, nope. Alright. So let's go back to the previous star system. Where I know there are S-class mining beam modules. So I need to get at least 2 more of them. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry about that. So ATGWNC, I agree. Well, I'm much older than you are, believe it or not. So I know what you mean, man. I grew up back in the early '70s playing Pong, so I know exactly what you mean. Like I said, I am a firm believer. If and whenever possible, I purchase physical copies of the games that I want. Sometimes it's just not possible because most modern titles are no longer released on physical disc, or there are no longer physical copies, and that's just kind of pathetic. But you know, that's just the nature of modern day gaming. Okay, so let's do space stations. Let's go back to the previous system, because we know that Viking star system has S-class mining beam modules. So we'll pick up 2 more of those. We're going to plug those in. We have the optical drill. Now, the reason that I'm doing this is because, like I mentioned, Hero to You published an outstanding video just a few days ago on an updated method for harvesting runaway mold for a crap ton of nanites. But he missed one thing. So since I already have a runaway mold base with curiosities, what I would like to do is apply the optical drill and see how much of a difference it makes. Okay, purchase upgrade modules. There we go. We'll buy that. So we've got 2. We need 1 more. We need 1 more because you can obviously have 3 upgrade modules and 3 blueprints along with the actual weapon or mining beam itself. Let's make a restore point. What we will do is teleport away and come back. Because I'm pretty sure Hello Games patched this, but let's reload the restore point and see if he refreshes his inventory. Let's do this. And again, I do apologize for the stream quality. Again, my internet is really laggy right now. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Fortunately, I'm actually sorry to hear that. Fortunately, where I am, the network service is a bit more robust, but I think my ISP is throttling my upload bandwidth. So, but I feel you, man. I hope everybody was safe Okay, let's see. Let's check the vendor again. Yeah, we need one more upgrade, then we can proceed. Hi there. Oh, nope, not that. This guy. Randy Mars, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. So we have 3 S-Class mining beam modules. Let's get ready to build this thing out. So what else do we need? We needed quantum computers. 2 quantum computers and 2... Okay, mining. Yeah. 3 quantum computers, 3 solar mirrors, and we've got the 5 wiring loom for that. Everything else, so we need a total of 7 wiring loom. We should have a butt ton of wiring loom here. We should have a bunch of it. Hold on a minute. The wiring loom is on the freighter. Oh, no, it's right there. We got some right there. Okay. I was about to say it's on the freighter. I got a bunch more on the freighter. And again, Randy Mars, good to see you. You know what? Let's sell these A-class upgrades. We don't need those. Let's talk to this guy. Let's get rid of the A-class. Or excuse me, C-class. I can't spell. C-class upgrades. Get rid of the C-class upgrades. So we're going to sell those. We're going to sell all of them because we don't need them. There we go. Okay, that's that. Yeah, I know a lot of people lost a lot during those hurricanes. And like I said, the most important thing is with whether or not, you know, people were safe. You know, the services and stuff like that will eventually be repaired and come back online. But, you know, personal safety is the most important thing. Okay. Let's see. Do we have what we need for the mirrors? 3 of those. And how many quantum computers did we need? Oh, hold on a minute. The PC? I need to reboot my internet. My internet sucks right now. Okay, let's see. Starship Multitool. So this was 3 quantum computers. Okay. That optical drill is going to be immensely important. You guys will see why in just a second. So for this, we need 3 antimatter. Because we've got to craft 3. I think we have enough of the... yep, we got enough microprocessors. That's plenty. Here we go. 2, 3. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay, so let's craft the optical drill. Okay, so check this out. One of the reasons that we crafted the optical drill is because by default, the optical drill gives you an additional 50% of resources mined, and this is any mined resource, okay? So if we were mining, let's say, for example, curiosities for runaway mold, this would give us an additional 50% of that resource. You get a lot of runaway mold in the first place, but this would give us a lot more. Okay, now, when we take the optical drill, let's take it and supercharge it. Now check this out. 88% additional resources, plus 88%. So that's almost 100% additional resources simply by overcharging or supercharging the optical drill. This is why this is very important. Okay? And like I said, Hero to You did an outstanding video. He just recently made a new one on mining runaway mold or harvesting runaway mold for nanites, but he missed one thing. He missed the optical drill in his video. So this is going to give us a crap ton more. Okay, so we're going to try that. Let's do that. Let's install the mining beam. And let's install the mining laser, advanced mining laser, hermetic seal, carbon nanotube. Dang it. Carbon nanotube. There we go, hermetic seal. And okay. Okay, now let's take those 3 mining S-class upgrades and let's plug all 3 of these in. Now technically S-class, or X-class, excuse me, X-class upgrades may give you higher mining output, but remember that X-class upgrades can be as bad as C-class upgrades or better than S-class upgrades. So that's why we went with the S-class, because we know how efficient these things will be. Okay, so we have a fully maxed out mining beam. Runic lens. Let's put that there. Scanner we can leave there. Let's move the visor here. This thing has the worst layout I've ever seen. All right. So you had to gather at the Verizon store to get signal to check FB and check on loved ones. And my area wasn't even hurt too bad. Well, that's good. That's good news. Yeah, they probably had some sort of a satellite signal, more than likely. Okay, so we got our mining beam ready to go. There is one more thing that we have to do. Nutrient processor. Okay, let's go to the other. First of all, let's make a restore point before we screw something up. All right. Let's go to my other runaway mold base. Okay, so that base was, my base is, see, fungal mold, that's one of them, and I believe I've got that one built out. Runaway mold base 2. Activated chorozites. Okay. I hope that the update didn't screw up this base. Because that seems to be an ongoing problem. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, I mean, everything looks like it's okay here. There's one of the curiosities sticking out of the wall there. Yay, they're all still here. And there's a lot more of them too. Okay. Perfect. All right, so before I do any of this, so we have 2 medium refiners. Can I make a third one? Let's see. Dihydrogen jelly times 5. We most certainly can make another one of those. All right, let's plug in the third one. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we have 3 medium refiners. One more thing that we need to do. Hey, ATG, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, one more thing we need to do is craft nutrient processor. Do we not have that one? Refiners, health station. We do not. You have got to be kidding. How do I not have a nutrient processor on this character? The construction research unit won't give us one. Am I not seeing it? Nope, we do not have a nutrient processor. Okay, so it's back. What's that? If you were president, you'd probably play video games. Trust me, it's a lot less stressful. A lot less stressful than being president. Okay, so this is what we are going to do. I can't go to the space anomaly from here, but the space anomaly is in the same system as my freighter. So let's go to the freighter. We'll go to the freighter, and from there, let's head to the space anomaly and get the plans for the nutrient processor. I thought I had that thing. This is very educational. Very educational. Okay. Go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Once again, I do apologize for the stream quality. My network's been on the fritz for some time. I did setting in OBS that's helping. It's actually helping. Now, that being said, stream quality is still pretty pixelated, but we're not seeing the acid trip lag thing that we saw yesterday during the GTA 5 live stream. We can still see the stream. It's just not as high a quality as it should be. Okay. Let's go. To the space anomaly. If we can find it. There we go. So we're buying the nutrient processor because apparently with the update, there's 2 things we have to get. The nutrient processor and the nutrient ingester. It's another sort of a it's another way for you to consume food automatically. And eating food in No Man's Sky gives you certain buffs. There's one buff. There's one buff that will allow you to get additional resources when mined. So that's what we're looking for. What's that? You've only had acid once? I've never done it. Never done it, never will. That stuff will mess you up. Alright, let me out of here. Not a bad parking spot this time. We'll talk to the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion later. We don't need to talk to him right now. Hey, Nada, what's up? Okay, so we need to talk to Celine. Before we talk to her, let's interact with this thing. Here we go. So we need the nutrient processor. Where is it? If we can find it. Automated trap. How much? I've got 0 salvage data. The salvage data is on... I bet it's on my freighter, isn't it? Hold on a minute. Freighter. Oh my god. We got to go back to the freighter. Or did I sell? I didn't sell it. I didn't sell it. I should still have plenty of salvage data on the freighter. Well, before we go back to the freighter, let's take a look. Dang it. Yeah. This we need. But let's talk to Celine. We can buy the other thing now. Hey, Celine, how are you? I think that's a her anyway, based on the eyeshadow and the lipstick. I'm not sure. It is the nutrient exocraft summoning unit. The something ingester. Where is it? There it is. nutrient ingester right here. So this, let's grab that. We need 1 lubricant, which we should be able to make. We'll take that. Okay. Let's go back to the freighter. Yeah, I got ATG. I got a funny story for you, man. Back in the day, back in the 80s, when I used to, before I joined the military, when I was still in high school, back in the 80s, I used to work at an Arby's roast beef. Okay, one of my friends, he wasn't really a friend. He was kind of a friend, but he was one of the employees there. I was just finishing up my shift, but this kid had come to work and to get something out of his locker. This is a funny story, by the way. Funny story. This is a true story. Okay, this is one of the reasons that I never ever touched drugs in my life. He had come to work that day to get something out of one of his work lockers. Okay, and he had some of the A stuff with him. He had the acid stuff with him. So he was like, hey dude, you want to try it? I was like, what is that? It's like, nah, no thank you, no thanks. You knock yourself out, buddy. And that's exactly what he did. He took 1 dab of this stuff, 1 dab on his tongue. And you know, whenever when you take any kind of pharmaceutical, if you will, whether it's medication or whatever the case may be, if you put it on your tongue or you put it under your tongue, it goes straight to your bloodstream. Okay, so it's like fast acting. So within like 2 or 3 minutes of this kid putting 1 dab of the A stuff on his tongue, this is a true story. Okay, first of all, the Arby's roast beef where I worked at the time was in a shopping mall. Okay, so in the back of the shopping mall were all of the dumpsters and all of the utilities and everything else, right? So this kid, Mr. Maxidome, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Within 3 to 5 minutes of this kid dabbing this thing on his tongue, the A stuff on his tongue, he was in the back parking lot of the shopping mall outside of Arby's roast beef, searching dumpsters for pink elephants. He said, I see a pink elephant, I'm going to go grab it. Next thing I know, this kid jumped into a dumpster. And he was in that dumpster for every bit of 15 or 20 minutes. For 15 or 20 minutes, he was looking for pink elephants. I don't know what happened to him after that. And, okay, that's story time with the odd man. How about that one? Okay, so we got to go back. Where's my freighter? You guys maybe forget where my freighter is. No, you guys think I'm joking. I'm dead serious. He was in that dumpster for the better part of 15 or 20 minutes searching for pink elephants. I said, absolutely not. I will never touch drugs a day in my life. Absolutely not. I swear, to this day, I still don't know what happened to him. I don't remember. So, he was in that dumpster looking for pink elephants. I'm sure there were a few rats that were talking to him as well. He was probably having a full conversation with a rat. And I'm from Baltimore City. The rats get pretty big. And they will have a conversation with you if you let them. Again, Mr. Maxidome, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. You guys think I'm joking. I'm serious. You cannot make this stuff up. He was in that dumpster for 15 or 20 minutes searching for pink elephants. First, he said that he saw a pink elephant. Then immediately, he jumped in a dumpster. I said, nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Not me, baby. All right, so we got to get, let's see here. We got to get upstairs first and foremost. So now you know where the pink elephant thing came from. All right, we got to go to the storage area. We need our salvage data, which should be right here, I think. Yep. There it is. Do I have any more? Nope. Do I have lubricant? That's what she said. Okay, not in there. So what's that? You found a way to get into the dug-in robbery VIP section undetected. Interesting. You know, it's funny you should mention that because I thought that you always had to go in guns blazing. But here's the deal. You got to take out 10 dug-ins. You got to get 10 headshots, I should say. You got to get 10 headshots for the bonus challenge. That's why I normally just go in and murk everybody out. Okay, so do we have a lubricant? And again, that's what she said. We got nip nip. That's for sure. Let's see. We do not. And I believe... What do we need to make lubricant? Oh, this was the problem that I ran into last time. Yeah, we need 1 lubricant. So let's see here. We have the recipe for it, but we need 50 facium. We have the gamma root, but we don't have the facium. Let's grab the gamma root. Unfortunately, there we go. Unfortunately, facium is kind of hard to come by when you need it. We are in the wrong star system, so let's go back to the space station. If I can find my ship. Get me out of here. There we go. Yeah, well, ATGWNC, that sounds about right, man. Okay. Where's my ship? Where's the other ship? There we go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. What I'm doing right now is experimenting with curiosity farming for nanites. And let's see, the station in this system is abandoned, but we can use that teleporter. We can use that teleporter. We got to go find some poop. Basically, we got to get some poop. I am not looking forward to this. The one thing that you don't need, when you don't need it, it's all over the place. Literally all over the place. When you do need it, you don't have it. Who walks around with poop in their pocket? Not me. I don't. Let's see. I think the teleporter was over here. Yeah, like I mentioned, these space stations and these purple star systems, this purple star system at least, is abandoned. But the teleporter does work. Okay, so we need to go someplace where we can find facium. Base of the Odd Ones. Paradise Planet, the Scientist. Well, what I don't want to do is beat up on a bunch of animals for their mordite. You know what? Let's go here. We'll go there. Paradise Planet base it is. Yeah, I just didn't want to have to murk out a bunch of animals if it wasn't necessary, so I guess we're going to have to do that. That is pretty that is pretty old, dude. That's pretty old. Hawk to it. Yep. Oh, I know what that's all about. Just out of curiosity. I'm pretty sure these are all the same. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see if this guy over here, I doubt he's got what we need, but let's find out. Just out of curiosity, what kind of a multi-tool do we have? Oh, that's right. This is an A. It's a broken A-class. Why is it broken? Interesting. Very interesting. But it is an A class with a 2 supercharged slot configuration. That's not a bad multi-tool. Wow. Yeah, you were under a Kia today working on it? Oh, yeah. If you're working under a car, like in a parking lot somewhere, yeah, you definitely got some poop in your pocket. That is definitely a thing. Let's take a really quick look. See if we can get lucky here. We'll grab a couple of those, because you can never have enough of those. Okay, let's see if he's got what we need. The Gek with the really pointy eyebrows. The guy with the really fluffy eyebrows. Okay. Navigation data. He's got salvage data. Okay, so we know where to buy this if we need it. Mirrors. Okay, he's got nothing. What's that? You were in gravel. That's funny. Okay, so we don't have what we need here. Let's head out. Unfortunately, we got to murk out some poor animals. Any animals around here? Yep. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Sorry, buddy. I need your Mordite. I'm sorry. Oh, this dude's pissed. Bring it, bro. Bring it. Get wrecked. Who else wants some? I need your Mordite. That's 32. So this is 2 to 1. So we need a bunch more than that. I did not want to do that. Any other random animals out here? Except for Daddy Longlegs walking around. I am not proud of this. Don't judge me. Oh, that dude's pissed. Don't hiss at me, buddy. I got something for you, too. All right. Don't judge me. Hey, Gamer67, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ah, electrical disturbance. We don't want to walk into that. This is random. We'll take that nav data. Thank you. All right. So I think we have enough. 75. You know what? Let's get a little more. Ah! We're about to get shocked. Oh, somebody's pissed at me. Who's pissed? Oh, this dude? Hold on a minute. I got something for you. Who else wants some? Somebody else pissed at me? I got something for you, buddy. Bring it. Who else wants some? I will murk out this whole planet. Where is he? Oh, this dude? I'll murk out this whole planet if I have to. All right, where's my starship? I think we've killed everything on the... on the planet. So. Yeah, Game 7, this is... Oh, jeez. We're about to get shocked. Yeah, this is... Hold it. Where is he? Oh, this dude? Yeah, we're doing a No Man's Sky stream today just to kind of break up the monotony, and that's because it's very slow in Grand Theft Auto this week. So it's going to be a little difficult making short-form content for Grand Theft Auto Online. So that's why I'm switching it up a little bit. Here's my other base, by the way. It's not complete yet. This is a resource base that I built. And how the crap, I got to get all the way up there for my starship. I do have to build out a teleporter. It's one thing I haven't done yet with this. Yeah, this is a resource hub. But I've been busy with other things, so I haven't really had a chance to build it out yet. So, oh my god. Okay. Now that everybody's been murked out, let's create some poop. Yeah, that's 3 to 1. That's even worse. That, I swear, that one time when you need it. Get wrecked. So this is what we're going to do. As much as I hate waiting around for animals to take a dump, yeah, we can't craft that yet. Let's craft some carbon pellets. Let's find a random animal. Here we go. Let's talk to Daddy Longlegs here. Okay, let's see if we can catch him because he's insistent on walking away from us. There we go. So basically, we got to wait for this guy to take a dump. And I don't want to have to do that. Hey, Gamer67, for the next 2 or 3 days, I think No Man's Sky is on sale. I believe it is. Somebody's pissed. Where is he? Get wrecked. Okay, this dude's not cooperating. Let me go find some other animals. Man, that dude just pushed me out of the way. What's up with that? There we go. Yeah, so if you feed them, then they'll eventually poop, so. If this guy can quit pushing me around, geez, thanks, dude. So we're going to stand here for a second and see if they take a dump. Yeah, that's correct. LS Tags is double cash this week, which is actually pretty decent. Oh, there we go. There's some poop right there. It took them long enough. We got 16 facium. There's some over there. This is embarrassing. I'm scooping poop. All right, any more of it? This is embarrassing. Ah, there we go. There's some right there. I swear, this is like the one thing that you, when you don't need it, it's all over the place. So Young Ruler says, what's for dinner? I think we're going to do barbecue chicken tonight, man. I think it's going to be barbecue chicken. Yeah, trying to cut back on the fast food for a bit, but I think we're going to do barbecue chicken. So yeah, ATG, you're right. Back in 2011, I think Sony is obligated to do something similar to that this time. Oh, there we go. There's some more poop. Give me that. So how much poop do we have? We got 118 poop. Nice. So let's wait around and see if there's any more poop. Oh my God, this is embarrassing. But this time around, I really think Sony got hacked. I think they got hacked. I think it was not hacked, but I think it was a DDoS attack. Again, I don't have any official information on that. That's just suspect. Where is he? Bro, I will wreck you. Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. All right, that's it. I think we got enough poop. Let's get out of here. Let's call up the ship. Although I think, yeah, I got a teleporter here. We can go back to the freighter. Ouch. So Gamers7 says, when I log into GTA, it's LS tags, stash house, and G's cache. Yes. Now, here's the deal. G's cache, I think, should be triple cache and RP permanently. Because normally any mission or any contact mission for G's cache, they typically don't pay very much anyway. So I think Rockstar should increase the payouts for G's cache. Otherwise, they're more for new players. It's a good way to get some quick cash. They're not difficult, but, you know, the fact that you can only do G's cash one a day is kind of problematic. All right, let's go back to the freighter. Oh, we got to drop off the poop. This is embarrassing. I got a whole inventory full of poop. Okay, and like I said, what we're doing right now is experimenting with this new method, hopefully new method of farming runaway mold for nanites. Okay, so what we need to do is let's go to the storage because we got to drop some stuff off. And I got to build out this freighter base too. Alright, so let's drop off the mordite, drop off the poop. We only need 50 of this, so we'll take 71. We'll move this to Starship. The meat, we can sell that. Hold on to this. Okay. Yep, let's make one lubricant. So it takes 400 gamma root. Alright. If we need more gamma root, I'll know where to get it. Okay, let's craft this thing. Alright, nice. So we got that, and we can put the poop back now. Aggression 77, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? Okay, let's put this back. We don't need that. We don't need... Oh, is it? It is full. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay, so from here, we can go... We need to go back to the space station. At some point, I will build out this freighter base. Just in case you guys were wondering, I have a video on my channel on where to find this exact guppy exotic. I think that it's in Flippin' Ships No Man's Sky Edition Top 5 Starships Episode 3 or 4. I think it's Episode 3 or 4. But I have a video on where to find this exact starship. Mercenary 101, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. This is the weirdest episode of the Blues Clues I've ever seen. Okay. Okay, so let's go to the space station, then we will head back to our runaway mold base. And once we're done screwing around with this, what I will do is switch back to the story that we were working on beforehand. I'm doing this as a bit of an experiment because, like I mentioned, Hero to You, who is one of my favorite No Man's Sky creators, did an updated video on farming curiosities for nanites, and found that if you use a specific type of nutrient, of food, that you add to your, what is this thing called? The nutrient ingester, it will allow you to mine like 50 or 60% additional resources. Okay, so that's what we're going to try to do today. But I think Hero to You missed one thing with his multi-tool. Now, he was using a runic multi-tool, but he forgot one thing, and that's the optical drill. And like I mentioned, the optical drill, when it's supercharged, gives you an additional 88% additional resources for resources mined. And you guys will see exactly how important that is when we begin collecting the resources here. So let's go to the teleporter. Hey, TG, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, some people tell me that I sound like Barack Obama. I wish I was Barack Obama. Absolutely love Barack Obama. He's awesome. Okay, we need to get out of here. So Mercenary 101, this update is freaking phenomenal, man. It is phenomenal. Yes, that is correct. Stored ships don't save their inventory, so you have to make sure it's only cargo. Your ships will keep their technology, but they won't keep their cargo, so you simply have to remove everything from cargo before you put them in storage. Otherwise, this is probably, quite possibly, the best update that Hello Games has ever released for No Man's Sky. It is phenomenal. The graphics overhaul by itself is breathtaking. It is absolutely a win DLC. Absolutely a win. Okay, so let's go to our bases. And we want to go to our fungal mold base. Somebody actually got mad at me one day because I named it fungal mold instead of curiosities. I told him to go pound sand and kick rocks. Needless to say, that idiot's not part of my channel anymore. All right, let's go. Okay, so we are here. One more thing we need to do is, if I can stop flying around, there we go. Let's set up the nutrient processor, if we can find it. Oh, we forgot to unlock it. Exactly. Pound sand and kick rocks. Mercenary 101, I think it does. I think it does. We need to go to the space station. No, we got to go to the space anomaly. We have to go to the space anomaly. We forgot to buy it. I can't teleport to the space anomaly from here, but I can go back to my freighter, which is close to the space anomaly. Gotta love this space station hopping thing. We'll get it right. We'll get it right.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay, so we want to go back to the space anomaly, which is in this star system. That's totally not the right ship. Let's see here. How bad is my internet doing right now? It's doing badly. Never mind. That was not a good question to ask. It's doing badly. But here's the deal. One of the reasons that I haven't dropped the stream completely is because I changed one setting in OBS that's actually helping the situation. Hold it. Where's the space anomaly? Going to the wrong place. There we go. So we have to get the nutrient processor. Basically the barbecue grill. We got to go get the barbecue grill. We have to make what's called sweet cake, and that should tell us what the recipe is. Once we know the recipe, we'll go ahead and get the materials we need, craft this thing, and give this a try. But I am fairly certain that the optical drill is going to make all the difference in the amount of runaway mold we can collect from mining these curiosities. So haha, let me grab some marching powder and boot up No Man's Sky. Yes, definitely. As a matter of fact, you can totally use that save editor to get your hands on the brand new living starship. You can totally do that. We need to go talk to, not talk to Celine, we just talked to her. I think it's a her anyway. We need the, totally ran right by it. Here we go. We got to go get our barbecue grill. There we go. Excuse me, construction research. Okay, nutrient processor. There we go. 10 salvage data. So metal plating, hermetic seal. Okay, we got it. I should probably sell that stuff. Nurse Nerd Gamer, I am 100% confident that this is going to work, and I am absolutely going to do a video on it. Yes. Absolutely going to do a video. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, that's kind of what happened here. our internet provider, about a year and a half ago, recently updated the network here at my house. But for whatever reason, recently, the internet's been really spotty. I don't believe it's the router, but it could be the cable. It could be any number of things. I do know that the problem's on the network end and not mine. Oh yeah, Nurse Nerd Gamer, no problem at all. That's only because, like I mentioned, this one blueprint right here makes all the difference. The optical drill, okay? And Hero to You also found that one food item that also makes the difference. That's the one thing that I haven't tried yet because it wasn't a thing in the game until the recent Worlds Part 2 update. So that's what we're going to try today. Oh, let's go ahead and, you know what, let's go planet side. And what we will do, let's go back to the fungal base here, since that's where the curiosities are. And what we will do is we will craft our nutrient processor, or as I like to call it, the barbecue grill. Okay, craft the barbecue grill. So we need 2 metal plating, 1 hermetic seal. Hermetic seal. Metal plating. Oops. There we go. And we will just drop and leave this thing here because we don't need to carry it with us. Boom, there's our barbecue grill. So let's take a look at the recipe catalog. Refiner recipes, complex recipes, cooking recipes. So the cooking recipes, yeah, don't have, we've got none of them. This is taking forever. Okay, so we've got that set up. Let me do something with this crap that's in my inventory, though. We don't have ingredient storage. Okay. Get rid of that. Salt. That makes sense. Okay, as you can tell, I don't do a lot of cooking. Can we go back? We can't go back to the space anomaly from here. That sucks. Okay, I mean, that's not a big deal. What we can do... What's that? Cable guy asked how old I thought the service wires were. I said when they hooked it up, I watched Inspector Gadget. Yeah. That's about right. That equates to about 30 years. Actually, it's about 40 years now. It's about 40 years now, but yeah, that's pretty accurate. Okay, let's go back to the space anomaly if we can find it. Yeah, I don't do very much cooking in No Man's Sky. So we got to go learn a few recipes.
Extreme temperature detected.
Alright, let's go back to the anomaly. This is, of course, if you can even learn recipes from the anomaly. The one item that we're trying to make is called sweet cake. Which I believe there should be a crafting recipe for. But let's find out. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Alright, here we go again. Alright. Another lousy parking spot. Let's just take a quick look, again, because I don't do very much cooking in the game. Let's see what we need to do to learn these recipes. We might have to go talk to Kronos with the 3 chins. That's construction. This is synthesis. Okay, let's take a look. Product. Okay, components and devices. Okay. Posters, decorative, illumination, industrial, agriculture. Okay. Timber. Okay. Okay, this is Starship Research, exosuit. All right, we know what all that is. Okay. So let's go talk to Mr. Double Chins, a.k.a. Kronos. But before we go... Okay, we've already grabbed that. And I could just as easily Google it and find out. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Hope you're doing well. Where the crap is Double Chins? There he is. Kronos Grill System. Yeah, see, we don't have any recipes. So what do we need, Mr. Triple Chins? Donate food to the market. Okay. Okay, so that's the egg sequencer. We don't need that. What's that? You don't know where to watch the Super Bowl? I'm not going to even bother with it. It's because I'm not really a big footballs fan. So I don't really follow it. I do know that there's always a lot of hype around the Super Bowl. There's a lot of controversy too. But yeah, I'll get the play-by-play when it's done. Okay, so let's see. This is what we can do. Let me see here. Let's Google. And we need to new man's sky. Sweet cake recipe. There we go. Let's do that. Because we'll be here a month of Sundays trying to find it. Okay, so. Okay, so it says here. We need cake batter and sticky honey, or cake batter and gooey honey. Okay. The honey is going to be a bit of a problem. Cake batter shouldn't be that difficult because this is flour and what? Flour, facium, and sugar? So it says sweetened butter, refined flour. So honey butter, sweetened butter, refined flour, and you got to get one egg, one creature egg to make cake batter. And refined flour is basically just haptoid wheat placed in a nutrient processor. Okay. Very interesting. So cake batter is honey butter and refined flour and one creature egg. Honey butter is... I'll get caught up in just a second. How do we make this? So churned butter, synthesized honey. Okay, this is a huge, and I'm talking huge, crafting recipe. In other words, it's going to take a while. So this is what we're going to do. I don't know if I have any of those planets in this system. I've seen the honey before, but I don't know where it was. Yeah, the Super Bowl commercials are pretty fun. Those are pretty funny. Okay, let's take a look. Let's go to the terminus. Excuse me. The haptoid wheat we can find relatively easy. Okay, let's see. My bases, Paradise Planet, Portal Base 2, Temporary Base. That honey, I think, can be found on an arid or acrid planet. All right, so I guess we got to go feed some more animals, or interact with animals and try to get them to lay an egg. Okay, Paradise Planet Base. Let's go. Oh my God, you guys don't know how painful this is. Alright, so let's look for some animals. That's if we didn't kill them all, but there should be animals out here somewhere. So we've got some impulse beans. Let's grab that. I think we can use that. We'll take that. Heptoid wheat. Girl Cyan, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this is a bit of a Sunday No Man's Sky live stream. I do apologize for the stream quality. My internet's been taking a dump on me recently. Pulpy root. Let's go grab that. What's that? You just got a pimple patch commercial? Interesting. Okay, so we'll grab that. Okay, this is Star Bramble. If that dude comes over here, he's getting murked out. Shut up. Get wrecked. Hey, I warned him. Okay, that's more Star Bramble. This is Impulse Beans. I think that's all that there is on this planet. Impulse Beans, Star Bramble, Star Bramble. Yeah, that's pretty much all that there is on this rock. Alright, let's go to another planet. Yeah, they have not been cooperating with me since last Wednesday. For whatever reason, been taking a dump. It's been really bad connectivity across the board, so. I'll hold it. Let's see if we can harvest an egg from one of these ridiculous creatures. Yeah, the animals are all pissed off on this planet. What's that, blaming solar flares? Yeah, good point. Okay, so this is... yeah, we need flour. And as many times as I've seen heptoid wheat, we're not going to find any on this planet. This is a paradise planet, after all. Okay, so let's go to a different part of the planet. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to the space anomaly. All right. Next. Okay, so what we need to do now. Okay, Paradise Planet was a no-go. This is corrosive. Nope. Okay, we've been there. Freezing, spread thin. Flora ample, fauna bountiful. Okay, this is absent, sentinels require orthodoxy, flora undetected, fauna none. This is a dead planet. No idea why I've got a base there. No idea why. Portal base 2. This is frozen rain, corrupt. Okay. That's on the same. It's on the same planet. You know what? Let's go there. Yeah, Girl Cyan. The localized weather events are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. You just saw the electrical localized electrical event. I didn't get anywhere near it because I don't want to get shocked. But that was a pretty decent effect. Like I said, the graphics overhaul is they are immaculate. Hello Games did an outstanding job with it. Okay, so let's look around. Don't I have Frostward? That's Pulpy Root. Let's go check that out. Okay, these are frost crystals. Okay. I can still use those for something else. Okay, that's hazardous flora. Frozen tubers. Let's grab that. Let's try that. Also, if anybody out there is new to my channel, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything else out there in chat, please take a second. Check the live stream's description. Read the channel rules. Very important. Anything else? Knowledge Stone, Frostwort, this is, yep. Probably not going to find that here. Okay. All right. Next, let's go back to my ship. Alejandro, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, what I'm doing is looking for ingredients to make what's called suspiciously sweet cake. I can't even think.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, stuff's going to take forever to make. But we're doing a little something different for today's live stream. And again, Alejandro, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, normally don't do this on Sunday, but since the GTA event week is so bad, I figured I'd do something else to help offset the disaster that is Grand Theft Auto Online right now. Okay, so let's see. Portal Base 2. Okay, that's where we are now. Okay, choking humidity. Okay. Not sure why I've got a base here, but let's go there. I got bases all over the place. That's what she said. Oh, this was another... Okay. This is an abandoned autophage base. Okay. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Heptoid wheat. We need that. Definitely something we can use. On the side of a freaking mountain. Wow. Oh, what the crap? There it is. Okay, anything else? Let's see. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, there's more heptoid. Let's go grab some more of that. If we can find some random animals around here. Alright, so let's see. Where are all the animals at?
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, the animals are scarce. Yeah, Girl Cyan, this is a weird planet. What is the deal with this planet? This is a dissonant world, but what's special about it? Starball, copper, paraffinium. It's a verdant planet. Okay, that explains it. So it looks like the majority of the fauna on this planet, let's see, 2 of 7. Yeah, most of the fauna on this planet are flying animals. Alright, let's get out of here then. Well, you know what? We can go back to the space anomaly. That'll make this easy. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, worst parking spot ever. Let's make a restore point. So what I'm trying to do is craft this stuff called Suspiciously Sweet Cake, but I didn't realize the crafting recipe was that severe. Yeah, I don't do a lot of cooking in No Man's Sky, but dang, they want a lot of stuff for this. Let's see. Okay, weather clear. Sentinels rebellious. Barren planet. Okay, let's go there. And again, I do apologize for the quality of the stream. It's very difficult to keep a solid upload or upstream bit rate, so things are a bit of a mess right now.
Units received.
Okay, so sweet root. Don't I have that? Yeah, we got pulpy root. Frozen tubers. Heptoid wheat. Okay, let's go grab it.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, we don't have any? Okay, so we got to make some more carbon pellets. Jeez. Dude's just like pushing me out of the way. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so let's interact. Let's see. Scoop. Edible clusters. Okay, so Mr. Crab here. Okay. We're not going to do the companion thing. So, crab apple. That makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, Girl Science, exactly. I've never really done cooking. The only time I've done cooking in No Man's Sky is during the expeditions. But it is pretty intense. Okay. There we go. We'll scoop another one of those. All right. Okay, so we don't need this dude as a pet, so we can dismiss. Companion register. Okay, never mind. Okay. Grab the sweet root. There's the rolling brain thing. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Oh, so sorry about that. Yeah, I have a tendency to quickly glance at chat without reading the name sometimes. So I do apologize for that. There it is. Grab that. Ouch. So definitely does not appear. And again, Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So it does not appear to be anything else of use around here. We'll grab that. All right, where's my ship? Let's head back. Yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember where the honey is located. There we go. Okay. Guys, I need to take a very short break. I'll be right back. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I will be right back in a few short minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, thank you guys for waiting. There we go. All right, let me get some water because I'm thirsty. Lag Plays, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, sorry about that. Water hits differently when you're dehydrated. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Let's switch to part 2 of this live stream. Let's go back. Let's get back on the story quest. Mode select. Here we go. Okay. And what I will do... See, Polestar. Here we go. Let's get back on this. Let's continue with the story quest. And what I'll do is, off stream, I'll look for the ingredients needed to make that cake. What I'm going to do is make a video on it. Like I mentioned, I think the one thing that Hero to You missed with his video was the optical drill, which makes a huge difference when mining any sort of resource. But we'll do that. We'll do that next time. Okay, so we're here on my storied save. Now, I would like to... redo this disaster of a base. This is a complete and total mess.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, so we got to hire a base overseer. Which we should be able to find at the space station. Where's my ship? Yeah, we can fix the base later. Let's go get an overseer. Yes, we got to hire an overseer, a scientist, and an armorer. And this is part of the original story quest before we can get any further. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Again, I apologize in advance for the terrible quality of the live stream. And it's just because my network has been on the fritz recently. In spite of my best effort, I've been unable to actually fix the problem on my end. It's nothing on my end. Everything's all the problems with upload bit rate and everything else seems to be localized to the ISP. So I gotta find out what's going on with them. So what's this? You found a Fast Bites brand barbecue sandwich in your laundry. It's 2 days old from Dollar General. 2 days old? If you, well, let me know how that works out for you. That's all I gotta say. All right, let's go hire this guy. Where's he at? He's right there. All right, there he is. The Gek with the really surprised eyes. Hey, is it really you? Forgive me, I've been searching for such a long time. I am contracted to aid you and in this and every cycle. Don't worry, everything was paid for a long time ago. It's all quite above board, so he says. As the stranger speaks, the smell assaults me. Yeah, the Gek just farted. Okay. What's that? It's still in a wrapper, but it's not refrigerated. Well, here's my recommendation. Microwave the crap out of it. That should kill anything on it. Okay, the vision ends and the overseer remains. Overseer promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construction terminal to get started. Okay. Okay. Let's get through that. Okay, so we have to visit the overseer. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, yes. We also get a botanist and an exo mechanic too. Where the crap is my base? There it is. Man, that dude's fast. You know, it'll be just my luck that he went to the wrong base. That'll be just my luck. All right. Yep, that's the right one. Yeah, this is a moon. This isn't an actual planet. I don't think it is, anyway. Or it's probably the smallest planet in the system, but this looks like a moon. Yeah, I really got to rebuild this base. This place is terrible. Yes, I'm probably going to remove the wood structure. And build out additional prefabs. So what do we need for this? Battery is fully charged. Edits. Okay. We want to right trigger. Let's move this. Let's move this stuff over here. Because this base is absolutely freaking horrendous. And we got a firestorm. Let's take the battery. Take the biofuel reactor. Okay. Okay, let's rewire everything. Guitar Guy 80, it was probably the job where you had to find that Korvax, the Korvax scientist, for your base. That one was a pain. That one was a real pain. I trust me, that one I do remember. Okay, so the battery is depleted because we moved it. All right, let's rewire it. Okay, well, there he is. But we don't have any power in here, so I hope he doesn't mind a little trash in here. That's fine. Let's get the biofuel reactor going. There we go. There won't be any space for that, I think. So what I will do...
Ground protection falling.
Edit. Let's relocate the geobay. Let's move this over here. So what's that? You're cooking it? So okay, so Guitar Guy 80. Now you have two. You've got the mechanic and the gunsmith. Yeah, this is a new save, so I'm actually starting from scratch on this one, with the exception of my freighter. All right, let's break all of this down. Because I need the space. We'll talk to the engineer guy in a second. Let's move this stuff out of the way. Okay, this is edit. Relocate. Let's move this. Let's see. Let's move this over here. And let's move the save beacon. Then we'll break down this wood structure because it's just kind of in the way. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and this edits, deletes. Let's try not to go ham with this. Mess around and delete the wrong thing. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's move the storage unit. Let's move this to the back, but let's get this out of here first. Harmonic scrap. I'll take that rusty metal. Let's move the storage unit. Let's see. Relocate. Yep. Put it right there. Perfect. Perfect. And what I can do is build a second prefab next to this one. Nice. Okay, let's first of all, let's hit up that save beacon. All right, you, what do you got for me? Okay, you have so much to learn, so much to see, and this place will be our home amidst the infinite. Take this glass and let's let starlight flood into our jolly home. Okay, I already had glass, but that's fine. Requires frost crystal. Frost crystal? Frost crystal.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's strange. Everything pours through glass in the end, but there's time for enough of that. There are things we have to do. If you prepare chromatic metal, I will use it to calibrate a science terminal suitable for Korvax entity. The Korvax have suffered terribly at the hands of my people. Be kind to them, I beg you. What? I like the Korvax. The Korvax are cruel. Alright, just cruel people. Okay, let's accept. So we've got blueprints for glass. That is strange. Glass has never, I'm talking ever, required frost. Since when does glass require frost crystal? That's strange. Okay, we got some chromatic metal. But hold on a second. Hold on 1 minute. Did they change the recipe of that? Hold on. We'll go to the overseer in just a second. Okay. Okay, so silicate powder. Yeah, silicate powder creates glass, so they didn't change that. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
That's what I thought. Get rid of that. Refine this. That's what I thought. That's very strange. Okay, this is heat protection. Let's plug that in. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Overseer here. Ah, interesting. So it's always been frost crystal. Okay, okay. Yeah, I always crafted glass with silicone powder. Okay. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, there you are, traveler. I'm sure you have the required materials this time. Yes. So let's give him the chromatic metal. Okay. Science terminal plans. Okay, we already have a storage container. So you ate the sandwich and it was amazing. Didn't take long to heat it up because it wasn't frozen. Okay, okay. Well, look. Hopefully you don't get sick. Hopefully you don't get sick from it. All right. Excuse me. Okay, so... Okay. So what's next on the chopping block? Okay, build a science terminal. Yep, we can put it right there. Perfect.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Okay, let's go grab ourselves a Corvax. And before we leave, let's craft another prefab. Uh, 250 pure ferrite. There we go. Actually, before we do that... Oh, we don't have the plans for that. Never mind. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, no problem. The funny thing is that I've only ever used silicate powder to make glass. I've never used frost crystal. Frost crystal is not that hard to find. It's just a bit more problematic. Silicate powder is everywhere. You know, frost crystal requires the hazmat gauntlet, and you got to be on a frozen planet too, so... It's just a bit more problematic. Okay, where is my ship? Sentinel, I will murk you out. Get out of here. I will totally wreck you, dude. Alright, let's go. Speaking of which, how much space do I have in technology? Can I build a rocket launcher? Oh, what the blankety blank, we still need copper? Not happy about that. Yeah, right. Frost is OG. Exactly. No, I've only ever crafted glass with... I've only ever crafted glass with... using silicate powder. Let's land on the station. I gotta actually exit the game and restart. We're stuttering for some reason. Yeah, I've actually seen this problem before. The only is to exit and restart. So give me a second, we'll do that. Okay, let's hop out. Save that restore point. Okay. Let's exit to mode select. Okay, I'm going to transition for a split second, so sit tight. Let's transition. Let's see, exit the desktop. Okay, give me 1 second. We'll bring that back up. And for whatever reason, the game is stuttering a bit more than it should be. So let's exit and let's try to relaunch. Just give me 1 second. Let's see. No Man's Sky. No, we don't need to do that. Okay, whatever. We just did it. Sorry about that. Yeah, for whatever reason, the game began stuttering. And the only way to fix that problem is to exit and restart. So let's transition again. Let me refresh my page. No, I don't want to see your Dragon Ball Z commercial. Thank you very much. Skip. Okay, go back to Polestar. There we go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us again. I normally don't live stream on my Sunday, but because the bonus events for Grand Theft Auto Online are so comically bad this week, I figured I would do something different on Sunday. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's bring that back up. All right. Okay, where's this guy? Mr. Korvax. There he is. Hi there. Okay. I am explorer, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have a base, a science terminal? Think of all that might be done. The Korvax is happy, overjoyed to see me. They seem to have just completed some rite of passage for their species, necessitating them to go out into the universe and pursue their interests. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I've been base building and now cooking in No Man's Sky, so I haven't played GTA much. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, you haven't really missed anything. Okay, let's hire this guy. We do have a science terminal already, so we're good to go. Okay. How much nanites we got? 15,000? Okay, that's not bad. Why don't we? Okay, we need to install a hazmat gauntlet. Let's do that. Should always have a hazmat gauntlet installed. Let's talk to these guys and see if they have copper. I don't feel like mining for copper today. Pyrite. He's got pyrite, no copper. Dang it. What about this guy? Okay. Nope. The one thing I swear. Well, you gotta have it. You don't need have it. And I just don't feel like mining for copper right now. Okay, looks like we're stuttering a bit. Hold on a second. Let's let the bit rate catch up. Yeah, I do apologize for that. My internet has not been working properly at all recently. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, the Strickler rifle. You know, I would take a hard pass on it anyway because it's just a military rifle with a skin. So, people say it's a good weapon, but it's not worth over 600K in game. Not in my opinion. Okay, so we don't need to fly back. We can simply take the teleporter. But again, that's just my opinion on it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on it because I don't see a need for it. You know, it's like I said, a military rifle with a skin. It may do a little bit more, better damage, but there's nothing that's inherently that great about it. Just out of curiosity, how much? We got 15. Oh. We got any in the ship? Nope. There he is. Hi there. A fine base traveler. Okay, great. Brimming with enthusiasm, neither their shell nor the walls of my base seem to be able to contain them. Okay, request aid. Korvax contribute. Take these blueprints, lubricant and acid. Liquids close to the Korvax heart. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, you're not missing anything. Harvest marrow bulb. Korvax will do more. We'll create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Korvax will also clean windows while you're gone. What windows? Okay, so they require marrow bulb and cobalt. Cobalt I have. Marrow bulb, not sure where that is. We'll find it. Okay, so this is report into Apollo with news of your base and staff. Return to space to make contact. Okay. Where's my ship? There it is. There we go. So what's that? You've heard that the Amish Powerballs is up to 4 dozen eggs. That sounds pretty good. Okay, we got to contact Apollo. Alright, how's the base? Make sure you hire a few staff with it. What are units, what are units for, if not to assert dominance over your fellow life forms? This guy. But on to more important things. If you're going to work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out there. Not yet, at least. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironic, really. The same structures of sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. That's absolutely true. Trade these nanite clusters with merchants and space stations to get the technology that you need. Oh, and one last thing. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're going to need it. Consider it a gift. My little investment in our partnership. Okay, personal force field. Everything we have to make it. Perfect. And I'm running out of space in my multi-tool.
Technology installed.
Okay, next. Raid abandoned buildings for nanites. And it's on a planet right next to it. Oh, that's actually a moon. This is the actual planet. So what we're doing at this point is fast forwarding. Not fast forwarding, but we're moving a new save forward in the main storage quest so that we can bring save, I should say, up to speed with the brand new story quest. And I'm also experimenting because I have a theory that players with customized saves are having difficulty unlocking the new storied quest. Okay, so an abandoned building. Yeah, we should, if we're close enough, we should be able to see it. Okay, we'll land here. Never pass up a piece of oxygen because I'm always running out. Okay, our target, half a kilometer that way. Let's go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Found it.
Toxins detected.
There are a lot of farting plants on this planet. Aha! Whispering eggs. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's find the entrance and call up the ship. There we go. mark our location. Let's get the free stuff. We can refine that. The GTA Hacks, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. I will totally take that microprocessor. All right, let's see. This. Refine it. All right, what do we got? Okay, get rid of the junk. Okay. Returning user identified, terminal now active. Unlocking data log, continuation for analysis. I glimpsed the crimson orb between the clouds, a vast and baleful eye. Unblinking and fear turned the blood in my veins to ice. I was so afraid it would see me. But then the clouds moved and it was gone. I was no longer certain if it had ever been real. Perhaps the fungal deposits from the past world I visited are still clogging my exosuit's vents, affecting my cognition now. Well, I've cleaned my filters 6 times now, but it still feels inside. Okay. But I still feel it inside me. Analyze data. Something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. Okay, so we got some nanites. All right, let's get our free stuff, and we will totally grab those whispering eggs. Okay, get rid of the junk. Okay, well, ATG, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself and God bless, man. There's buried technology outside that we can't get to, so we'll have to go around. Okay. Okay, encyclopedia. Store health. Okay. All right, so now for the fun part. Okay. The other one clipped through the ground. Nice. Whoa, jeez. That's what you call getting launched. That's what you call getting launched. So yeah, we're totally going to mooch off of all of these larval cores. Got it. Interesting. So they're actually clipping through the building. I didn't know that. They could clip through the building. Interesting. Ouch. They're actually clipping through the building. Okay. I guess that's something that still hasn't quite been fixed yet. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Want to make sure I grab all of this. These things are worth a lot of money. Got it. I think. Yep, got it. And you missed me. Okay. I think that's it. That's all of them. Yeah, that's it. We got them all. Man, get out of here. All right. Should subside at some point. I say should. Ouch. There we go. That was easy. All right, GTA Hack says, I've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves. Met some cool people and we just grind the game. Sea of Thieves is it's good because it's a free live service game. It's good because it's free. It's not retail. So, I mean, if you don't mind the whole live service business model, it's actually a pretty decent game. Okay, so what do we got? A lot. We got a bunch of these things. All right. Okay, refine that, and we'll refine the eggs and move on. Okay, so what's next? Multitool merchants. Before we go anywhere else, is there any copper on this rock? Let's see. Yeah, there's copper here. We need to get some copper. Nurse Third Gamer says if there were ever a game that needed an Oppressor Mark II, it would be this one. I would like to see, believe it or not, there are, I think that's as close as we're going to get to an Oppressor Mark II in No Man's Sky. There are some exocraft here. The hovercraft, for example, I think is about as close as we'll get. Oh, let's get some copper before we head back. Okay, let's see. Where is the copper? There we go. Yeah, we need to get some copper. Because for whatever reason, none of the pilots seem to have copper on them. And they do, it's all random, but when you need copper, you don't all over the place. Yeah, Jet Black, you can never have too much copper. So, we need to get some copper, badly. And that's because this entire time I've been flying my starship without a rocket launcher. And considering the number of pirates I've had to murk out, that rocket launcher would have come in clutch earlier. Now, I will say that this part of the Artemis Storied quest is probably the least enjoyable because it's more or less about base building and everything else. But that's okay. This is one of the things that I meant when I mentioned that the Artemis Storied quest will literally teach you how to play the game. That's if anyone's not familiar with it. But base building is a huge part of No Man's Sky. This was a pretty decent copper deposit. Nice. Okay, that's it. We got some copper. Where's my ship? There it is. Yeah, at least this planet is under 54 degrees Celsius. Not like the last planet. Don't get me started on that one. Okay. Not enough fuel. There we go. That's why we got uranium. And multi-tool. Recharge that. We can get rid of that. This we can sell. Go ahead and install that rocket launcher. There we go. So now we got a rocket launcher. Okay. All right, let's go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Once again, I apologize for the quality of the stream. My network hasn't been cooperating recently, and for whatever reason, I can't keep a solid bit rate for the upload. So it will lag a bit, and it will be pixelated, but at least we can still stream. Okay, so we got to go back to the station. And what we're going to do is continue to play through the story quest. And this is kind of a series, a live stream series on my channel. That way I can take a brand new save and bring it forward for the new storied quest. All right, we're here. Hold on a second, Starship. Yeah, those are all X-class upgrades. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, so where's this guy? Just out of curiosity, what was this? Oh, B-class. Never mind. Oh, it's a Korvax this time. Okay. Last time it was a Viking. Okay, let's talk to him. Okay, let's give him 60 nanites. So we have an S-class. Okay, we picked up something. Oh, he gave us a C-class bolt caster upgrade. We're not going to use that. That's because I've already got a crap C-class bolt caster, so we'll probably just sell that back. Okay, so what's next? Install the upgrade. I'd prefer not to. Let's go ahead and install it. But we got to do that for the storied quest, so let's... I'd prefer to sell it. The problem is that the game difficulty scales with the number of upgrades you have, so especially for your weapons. So if you have a bunch of C-class upgrades, then the game's going to scale accordingly, which means that the game's going to be far more difficult if you have a bunch of C-class upgrades, for your weapons. So this is simply to trigger the next part of the mission. Okay, return to space, contact Apollo. Okay, great. Let's get this thing out of here. Let's package it. Get rid of it. Because we don't want that in there. If it was an A or an S-class upgrade, that would make all the difference, but it isn't. It's a crap C-class. Okay, there's Apollo. You are not alone. That's not Apollo. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. There is no need to hurry. Ask who they are. You will find us when the time is right. That's pretty creepy. Okay, next. Excuse me. And there we go. There he is. Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base. Good. Let the hunt begin. I've detected a Korvax installation on that world of yours. The interference in your transmissions is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. Okay? Yeah. That dude's a robot too. I'm not robotic, I was just born, just like you. But this is no world of for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred into this shell. This is who I am. I took my revenge when the time came. That's all you need to know. Oh, he murked somebody out, okay. So, start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate them? We need to observe. We need to summon them. So I have to basically murk out some Sentinels. Okay, there's a secret Korvax factory. And what better way than to attack a secret Korvax factory? They are both robotic life forms. Too much in common, too much coincidence. Enter the factory and hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we'll have to summon enough of them to trace any energy spikes that would, on that world of yours. The portals will be ours in no time. Okay, download factory location. Facility location. Yeah, it says, what do you mean by synthetics, pal? Exactly. Apollo nods at me. For the first time, I sense respect in their gesture. The approximate coordinates for the hit facility are logged into my starship's navigation computer. Okay, here we go. Where's it at? Oh, of course it's on the hot planet. Of course it's on the hot planet. Why wouldn't it be? And again, thank you guys for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Just doing a little something different for content today with the No Man's Sky live stream. Okay, well, I can see the facility right there. So more than likely, this is our target. I just wish that it were on a paradise planet, not this hot rock. Let's grab that nav data, because why not? And we have an incoming storm. Perfect. Alright, where's the front door? Ooh, there are corrupt sentinels here. This is going to be fun. Okay, how much projectile ammo do we have? Let's make a little more. Okay. And let's see. Probably should have sold that when I was at the station. Before we do anything else, let's refine. Let's make some space because we're going to end up getting some drops from these sentinels. Let's refine these larval cores for the nanites. We can get these things out of my inventory because I'm going to need that space here in a minute. So Guitar Guy 80 says he's ported to one of his bases during a storm. Okay, this we can get rid of. We'll just go ahead and get rid of it. This, we'll put that in... Starship is out of range. Okay, never mind. Alright. Well, here we go. Hold it. Before we do anything, let's make a restore point. Where's the ship? You know what? Actually, hold it. Give me that C-class upgrade. Okay, we get pugnium and wiring loom, so let's break that down. Okay, pugnium, and we got some wiring loom. We'll put that in ship. Put that in ship. Okay. Alright, we're ready. Let's do it. Let's do this. How are we for shields? Personal shields? We got two S-class shield upgrades. Okay, so we're doing okay. So when you arrived, you had to take cover quickly. There's a new base with buildings. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, this storm is not nice. You have got to be kidding me. Pirates? All right. Well, you guys know what time it is. It's murking out time. Okay, well, that didn't go as planned. Let's land the ship. That did not go as planned. I accidentally shot the building because I couldn't see what I was shooting at, so now the Sentinels are pissed. That didn't go as planned. Okay, well. Okay. It's a manufacturing facility, so. What the crap? Who invited him in here? Okay, well.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, that would be nice. That would be nice. I wish we could see the actual weather effects before teleporting to a planet. That would be a pretty cool upgrade. Okay, so what do we got? The terminal houses an upgrade module for my exosuit. However, I find few clues for Apollo. It seems the Korvax within left this world many days ago, apparently recalled on a priority transmission to their species flotilla. Something has worried them. Something has them worried. Okay, probe factory logs. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears that they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. Examine the video feed. One of the internal sensors has recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There is something in here with me. That is... Ugh. Let's see. Let's shine a light on it. I shine a light upon it. It's a small hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out. The small animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There is a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish, even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion for the Korvax. My scanners tell me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. I can't remember this puzzle. Okay, let's give it 15 carbon. Okay, so we've got active Sentinel units. Okay, Swarm is still multiplying. Okay, we're not equipped to fight these dudes like this, so what we're going to do is run. Yeah, if these were normal Sentinels, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but those are corrupt Sentinels. Those things are a pain in the butt to fight. Oh, what? Bro, get wrecked. Okay, let's get some distance. So we got to murk out these 3 sentinels before they go away. Okay, yeah, this is ridiculous. And we got a stupid superheated storm. Okay. Yeah, that's ridiculous. They recharge really quickly. Okay. Let's head inside and recover. This is painful. Oh, so you got Laylaps back. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I would definitely do that. I'm going to wait for my shields to recharge. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're basically trying to escape. If we get in our ships and the sentinels, the actual sentinel starships will pursue us. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Now we can escape. Yep. And they're not despawning. And there were more sentinels that way. All right, let's try to call up the ship and get out of here. Cannot summon in combat. Nice. That's funny. The combat should, well, the sentinels should despawn at this point because they're far enough away. Okay, where is my ship? It is... Okay. Yeah, this was unexpected. So GTA Hack says, some kid just sunk my ship and said GG and started being toxic. Well, that's just the nature of dumb kids, I guess. That's part of playing a live service game. You got those people. Okay, yeah, sorry about being quiet, trying to get through this disaster. Typically, this part of the story quest doesn't send you to a corrupted Sentinel planet because these things almost never like to despawn. All right, well, let's do this. Oh, now they're evading. All right. Okay, let's see here. That was fun. Destroyed 10 sentinels. Okay, good work. Your attack on the facility paid off. Did you get any useful data? Say no. All right, let's say ask what happens next. We didn't really get anything useful. I recorded countless signal flares when the sentinels started to appear. Energy streams sparked between the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They are all linked. I know it. I'll attune your scanners to the Sentinel's energy signal. We shall soon have our prey. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. This guy just tried to get me killed. What's he talking about? Okay, so we got to go to the anomaly. Unbelievable. Yeah, sorry about being so quiet. That was pretty intense. Remember, this is a new save, so although I have some shields, I'm using a crappy bolt caster that's got some crappy upgrades on it. So I actually think it's a good time to go to the space station and get some better upgrades. Because this thing sucks. As a matter of fact, yeah, that's a C-class. The Ricochet module is a blueprint. So we got those two S-classes. Those are both supercharged. Oh, those are mining beam upgrades. Excuse me. Let's see. We don't have a great deal of space. Let's move the personal force field. Might want to uninstall that because we never use it. So that's a blueprint. That's a blueprint. This is an upgrade, but it's trash. So probably going to remove that one. Did we get any? No, we did not. Okay. We'll stop by the space station to see if there are any S-class boltcaster modules we can snag. Just in case we have to do this again. Okay, there's Nada. Hey, Nada, I almost got killed. What's up with that, dude? Okay, what new knowledge, traveler, is Apollo entity known to you? Let's explain his plan. That is not known to Nada, yet they know Artemis entity, who themselves no longer recalls Nada. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Nada looks troubled. They retreat into themselves. Ask what to do. Polo friend has kept us safe. Nada's carapace has been Nada's and Nada's only for many years, outside the cycle of data. We help others escape, those who might process our facility. Nada has, Nada has peace here. Those who hurt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. But better to understand, to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. Okay, so we have to keep going. Next. Alright, return to space to begin the search. Got it. And like I mentioned, worst parking spot ever. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. What I'm doing is basically taking a new save and bringing it forward to the most current storied quest. Totally not what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay, where's our target? All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, ley line source. There should be a monolith nearby. It says approximate location. Usually you can see it, but there's too much foliage. I can't really see anything. So let's just look for it. All right, scanner's out. Half a kilometer that way. Okay, found it. That's what's called the loop of shame. Okay, call up the ship. All right, so what do we got? Traveler. I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure, an army of sentinels perhaps, some gateway through which I will find Artemis. Wolf Sikorsky, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So it says time to attempt number 28 at Mine Liban. Okay, it sounds like you're still playing Wolfenstein. So Guitar Guy 80 says he has a silver and advanced copper mine on a planet like this. The bubbles make it seem like a scene from the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It does, doesn't it? That's actually a very good comparison. Yeah, I have a not on this character because this is a new save-ish. It's from the Polestar expedition, but I haven't done anything else with it. On my other characters, I have an oxygen farm and a copper farm. Okay, let's activate. Okay, the Traveler, arrival. I've been standing here for 10 minutes. The Traveler awoke beneath the shadows of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. Sorry about that. No Gek, no Viking, no Korvax could see it. Only the Traveler could perceive the portal, although they did not know how to step through. They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. Okay, glyphs. I'm filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind, parts of a code that I need to activate a portal. So, Wolf Sikorsky says, I did Wolfenstein 2. I did some death and carnage practice last night to understand where I was messing up. Luckily, I had saves. Okay, yeah, definitely practice. I've never played Wolfenstein 2, so I'm not entirely sure how difficult it is. I'm going to have to do some research on it. It sounds interesting, though. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. I must move quickly. Are the sentinels pissed again? Where is he? Yeah, I really could use a scatter blaster right now.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Okay, we're waiting, and we're waiting. Okay, murked out 15 sentinels. All right, next. We got a scan. And 1 hour away. Okay, it's an ancient ruin. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the only reason I have so many saves is because I make content for this game. And many of those saves are expedition saves that I'm too lazy to get rid of. Only because I've actually found some pretty good stuff. But I'm in the process of documenting those locations so that if I have to wipe a save, at least on a brand new save or a previous save, I can actually find either that starship or that multi-tool or whatever that location is, provided I've got the glyphs for the star system and the planetary locations. All right. Okay, we're here. Okay, as I approach the structure, I feel the same burning sensation in my eyes. There's nothing but to read. Excuse me. Yet I am more aware of these words than anything I've ever known. Let's activate it. The Traveler, sin. The Traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Ouch. That sounds painful. Cellcraft, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us on this Sunday. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, and I do apologize for the network quality. My network is still crapping out on me. Yeah, getting a whole bunch of errors on YouTube's end, but it's weird. But we're holding solid for the time being, so let's keep going. Okay, so it says, within the shattered memories of Sentinels, the travelers found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence, talking about the Atlas. The traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their lives. They did not wish to die before they saw them all. And the Atlas answered, I think that's an accurate reference. So that is what? 18 quintillion. That's a ridiculously large number, but that's an actual accurate amount or account of how many actual planets there are in No Man's Sky. I think that's fairly accurate. Billion, trillion. What the? Okay. I got to go back to math class. That is sextillion, I think. Trillion, quadrillion, sextillion, a quintillion. 18 quintillion, 446 quadrillion, 744 trillion, 73 billion, 709 million. That's a ridiculous amount of planets. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Probably a lot more now that we have purple star systems. That's a ridiculously high number. Quintillion. 18 quintillion planets. Okay, witness glyphs. I'm filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the glyphs in my mind. Another piece of the code. I think of the Atlas. I've encountered this name many times in my travels, yet its nature seems still to elude me. The vision fills me with fear. Next. Okay, so where's the next part of the mission? There we go. Scan. Well, at least it's still on the same planet. Where the crap is my ship? Yeah, 18 quintillion planets. You gotta love procedural generation. Yeah, Cellcraft, I agree. I agree. Now, as a content creator, Grand Theft Auto is the mainstay of my channel, but, you know, Grand Theft Auto, unfortunately, is in a really slow period right now. The bonus events are not that great, especially with Rockstar Games literally locking business bonuses behind the GTA Plus paywall. The game is becoming pay to play. And, you know, I get it. They got to make money, but at the same time, they're making it at the expense of a really good game, Grand Theft Auto. So, unfortunately, this event week in Grand Theft Auto is just not that great. Okay, everything here is tinted with that same red. The same unobservable crimson that fills my fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyph, that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. Activate. The Traveler, a purpose. The Atlas told the Traveler that they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude, not after being chased by sentinels. This first traveler rejected the gifts of the Atlas. This was not what they were. This is not what they hoped for. This was the purpose of infinity. If they could not see it all. What's the purpose of infinity if they could not see it all? If you were alone, if you would one day die. The first traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, it would be for the travelers to witness. Okay, give me the glyph. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the final glyph in my mind, the final portion of the code. Okay, is that it? Next. So this will probably lead us to a portal, I think. And where's my ship? There we go. Yeah, and again, I do apologize for the live stream quality. My network has been taking a crap all day, so network quality has been, it's been pretty bad. But at least we can still stream for the time being. Alright, so ley line source. Yeah, Stellcraft, I appreciate that, man. It's just ridiculous. I've done all the troubleshooting I can. I spent the better part of 8 hours trying to determine exactly what was causing this just drop in frame rate, upload speed for my network. And I really do think the problem is on the ISP's end, which means we're probably going to have to contact them soon and ask them to check some stuff out, because this is ridiculous. Okay, and we got a portal. Gotta love those floating crates. We can process the rusty metal. We can refine that. Oh yeah, they'll probably say that it's not them. Hold it. Let's process this. Oh, we do have some salvage glass. We can get rid of this. It's funny. I thought I had a teleport receiver already. Interesting. Cellcraft, I couldn't connect with the online discovery the entire live stream. So yeah, I'm having the same problem too. I think that's a problem with Hello Games' servers. I don't think that's anything that we're doing. Okay. And we got some crappy nanites. I'm going to reload that. I'm trying to see if I can get some upgrades out of this. Let's reload that restore point. That's why I made a restore point, because I had 2 pieces of salvage glass. So I want to see if I can get some upgrades out of those. Raven, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and welcome to the channel. We're just doing some No Man's Sky tonight. Oh, I got to change my controller battery. Pardon me. Yeah, I normally don't live stream on Sundays, but since the event week in Grand Theft Auto is so crap, I figured I would put up a No Man's Sky stream today. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Nope. A Viking effigy. It's a bunch of junk. Let's try that one more time. So my day is going well. How are you today? How is your day going? It's good to see you. I said I just wanted to take a bit of a break from the GTA madness. Oh, that's positron ejector. Yeah, we don't need that. This is visor. Economy scanner. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to get some more starship slots. This is pretty bad. Raven, I'm not sure. Because I've only got Game Pass Core. I don't get access to all of the entire Game Pass library, so I couldn't tell you. There seems to be some pretty decent games on Game Pass. But it depends on what you like. If you're someone who likes the free-to-play stuff, there are quite a few free-to-play games on Game Pass. But, again, you know, to me, Game Pass is kind of a waste of money. Because I'm not going to play all the games in their library. So for the amount of money that they charge per month is kind of, you know, to me it's kind of a waste. I only need Game Pass Core for their live service so that I can access the internet with the console. But there are some decent games on Game Pass right now. I honestly don't have access to most of them because of my subscription. There we go. So we have two. Okay, I'll take that. So we have two exosuit exocraft upgrades. Exocraft. We have two exosuit upgrades. So let's put those in. I can't speak today. Okay, these are weapon shards. Okay, never mind. I take it back. This is a weapon shard. +1 damage. I take it back. I will totally take that back. This is +1 damage, +15 fire rate. Let's reorganize this because this is a complete and total mess. We got to get rid of this C class. Let's wipe that because that's garbage. Let's put this one here. There we go. So Cellcraft says he just found a nice A-class weapon at the space station. What's the supercharged slot configuration like? What the crap? Oh, that animal must have gotten away as I tried to get in my ship. Get out of here. All right, let's interact with the portal. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. I approach the portal. I think of every passing through an idle. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it is more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice, a leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark I will find who I am meant to be. Input the glyphs. As I step forward, not knowing what I will find on the other side, I feel it deep within my heart. This call towards a deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. It'll be the start of something. All right. So here's where we meet up with the Atlas. Let's go. As we float around in space. Yeah, Cellcraft. Okay, so it sounds like it's it could be a 3+1 once it's upgraded to an S class. It could be a 3+1. That's a pretty decent multi-tool. All right, we're here.
Warning. Hostile system.
Uh-oh. Get the free stuff quickly. Get the free stuff quick. Okay, that's pretty cool. And there's the Atlas. You better, don't you crash. I was about to say, this game better not crash. Let's give it a second for the textures to load in. So we got to speak with the Atlas, but let's grab a few words. What's that? Multitool, yeah. Yeah, I've been stressing out about my internet the entire live stream, so I can barely speak today. Just I'm really frustrated with the just what's been happening. This has been a problem since last Wednesday's, since the end of last Wednesday's live stream. That's when the problems began to surface. So yes, my brain is in left field right now as a result of it. You know, what I wanted to do this week was add a few more live streams to the routine, because the event week in Grand Theft Auto is just so inherently bad. So I figured I would try something different, but unfortunately, my network decided to take a crap on me, and that's not cooperating. Okay. Talk to the Atlas. Talk to the hand. The text blinks before me. It awaits input. Ask, who is this? Hello, world. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks, time passes. Show me the world, Atlas. Show me something no one else or no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. I await its command. Perform a diagnostic. It has been a lot of years. Okay, million, billion, it's been over 1 trillion years since the last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2,611,384 actionable observations await analysis. Subroutine sentinels, status error. Subroutine glass, status operational. 4,182 breach attempts. Reigns 2545, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Just playing a little bit of No Man's Sky. And trying to stream it badly, because my network is not cooperating today. Okay, subroutine, traveler, status operational. Okay, let's just get through all of this. Initiate personality interface. Yes. Traveler. That's what they call me. Reality fades, everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I ain't scared of you. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them. But something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to... Okay, rejoice. Let's see what happens. I try to rejoice, but I have no body, no spirit. So it's Guitar Guy 86. He's learning some new words at the space station at the moment. That's actually one of the best places to learn words in No Man's Sky, at the space stations. And that's because you've got multiple species in every space station, so you can learn multiple different words from different species. So it's pretty cool. Okay, we're on some random planet. First contact.
Connecting Atlas system to visualization.
Okay, so we got to find our ship. Which is... over there. Let's go. So Cellcraft says he found a ship that looks... Okay, AJ Rehab, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Welcome, man. So Cellcraft says he found a ship that looks like a TIE fighter and an X-Wing had a child. You know, I think I've seen that kind of ship in the game before. A TIE fighter and an X-Wing. I hope they had a prenup. We got a Sentinel boundary map. Nice. Let's process this. Okay. Nice. All right, let's get back to the ship, if at all possible. And once we get over this giant freaking hill that keeps going up. Yeah, what I'm another reason that I'm trying to move this particular save forward, get back to starship hunting. I haven't done starship hunting in No Man's Sky in a long time. Always get your free stuff. Get rid of the junk. And again, AJ Rehab, thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. Okay, we got some nanites. Where is that buried technology? Okay, we found our ship. Buddy, I will murk you out if you come over here causing any trouble. Don't even think about it. Okay, so the ship is broken. I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where has the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine. Not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. What I did see, why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? Excuse me for a second. That ain't supposed to happen. There we go. Sorry about that. To rescue Artemis. Is this true? Or is it just a lie? Is this true or is it just a lie I tell myself? The kind of thought a noble person might have. Artemis was in need of assistance. But did I really risk my life just for them? Is there something more, some other yearning? As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There's an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. Interesting. Excuse me for 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. So who is this? Max Genesis. I'm doing well. Thank you for joining us. How are you today? Okay. Okay, let's answer the call. Sorry about that. Just had to check something. You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas, as I have? End transmission. Well, first of all, the ship is broken, so we gotta fix it. Hey, launch thruster is busted. Let's fix it. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's see. Before we go anywhere, we need to clear up some inventory space. So let's refine this. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. Good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new to my channel, please do yourself a favor. Check the live stream's description section down below. Read the channel rules. Very important. Okay, what else can be refined? Get rid of this. Okay, let's put that in ship. Put that in ship. And we'll keep the boundary map on us. All right. "30 seconds away." Let's go. Dustin, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's actually Sunday for me. Okay, so we have to call up the space anomaly. Okay, easy enough. Well, Grand Theft Auto Online this week it's garbage. It's trash. It's so bad that even the GTA Plus people are kind of getting screwed. First of all, we know that anyone playing any GTA Plus subscribers, that is, are supposed to get one free new car. And I'm talking a brand new DLC car for the GTA Plus event month. What does Rockstar do? Rockstar gave players a free car that's been in the game for the past 5 or 6 years. That's not a new DLC car. Okay? And in fact, they still haven't even released the new DLC car for this month yet. So if I were the GTA Plus T-pissed right now, what's more so shocking is that GTA Plus subscribers are getting double cash and RP on bunker cell missions all month long. Okay? Bunker cell missions are a basic business bonus. That's a basic business bonus that all players usually get. So what we're seeing is that Rockstar Games is literally locking the game behind pay-to-play. Or it's becoming pay-to-play, and it's just ridiculous. They're paywalling it behind GTA Plus. So if I were the GTA Plus subscribers, I would be pretty upset right now. Okay, explain the portal. I explain my journey through the portal, my vision of the strange world on the other side. how I awoke a long way from my ship. Blech. Nada looks at me with concern. Traveler, your journey was longer you might realize. That's probably supposed to say was longer than you might realize. Pearls have much in common with our home. Their travel is anomalous. But you are unharmed, yes? You feel complete? You feel not crimson? Let's confirm. Nada is pleased. Old portals are strange, but so is our home. Polo is clever. Atlas false entity cannot see us. Polo uses Atlas falsity against themselves. Okay, that's done. We don't need to talk to Polo. Okay, so look for a way to help Artemis. Polo holds coordinates to black holes. Expedition rewards, Twitch rewards. Let's make sure our log is properly marked. There we go. Hate it when that happens. Dustin says he should be asleep, but he woke up way too early. Yeah, I should be doing some other things right now myself, so. But that's kind of why we're working our way through the storied quest. Jet Black says your service provider has no... Oh, my service provider sucks. They absolutely suck. I don't know what's happening right now with my internet, but I know this has a going problem. This has been an ongoing problem since at least Wednesday, or this past Wednesday. I'm hoping that it clears up at some point because this is not really sustainable. I made some changes to my OBS settings that will at least allow me to keep a stream going. For example, you guys aren't seeing the acid trip stretching of the screen and everything else. You're not seeing ridiculous levels of lag, at least. So we can at least keep a stream going. Sugar Daddy, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you, man. So you downloaded this game yesterday. I think you'll enjoy it. If you like open world or open galaxy sandbox games, I think you'll enjoy it. Absolutely love this game, by the way. Okay. So hold on a minute. Are they going to make me fly past? I got to find another portal. Are they going to make me fly past this stupid mountain? Let's land. I see it. It's right there. It's right there. Found it. Oh, well, it's not a portal. That is a monolith, but not a portal. Let's see if this is what we need. Grab some words. Actually, this is not what we need, but we'll take it anyway. Let's grab it. Hey, Cellcraft, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much, man. A small winged creature lands on the very top of the monolith. Suddenly, its eyes glow red, and its head revolves in a full circle. It screams for mercy in an ancient voice that wants itself dead. Ooh, that sounds painful. The poor animal has clearly broken its neck, but some power of possession still animates it. Underling, the Gek. Okay. Let's shoot the creature. The poor winged creature is no more. The monolith is pleased and rewards my actions. I am released from my vision. Okay, Gek standing. That was uneventful. Where's my ship? Let's make sure we have launch fuel.
Technology recharge.
All right. Our target is that way. Let's go. Oh, it's a traveler's grave.
Now protection falling. Technology recharge.
Probably need to make some more ion batteries here soon. Okay. Hey, it's Artemis. There we go. The approach, the approach. I approach the source of the signal, a hologram appears. It is Artemis, but there's only silence. The slow pulse of cosmic noise in the signal. Let's ask if they're all right. If Artemis can hear me, they make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu, as if I have been here before, right at this very moment. Ask where they are. As I move closer, Artemis's projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by a strange static.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So Jet Black says, one of the no prep drag races I mod for tested out his satellite connection, 200 megs up, down at his new drag strip. Interesting. Okay. A Sugar Daddy Williams says, I backdoored my way into a GTA server yesterday afternoon. Got lucky, I guess. Sugar Daddy, were you on PlayStation, right? When the PlayStation servers were down, correct? Okay, so Artemis says they came, watched closely, machines, murderers. Against the voice falls silent, the projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. Scan the hologram. I scan the hologram. It bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I've received from Artemis. There is no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to have comes from right in front of me. Okay. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where are Coley they? Nada Polo watching us, tracking. Mistake, abandoned, but it wasn't. Through the portal, please don't trust. Probably saying don't trust the Atlas. I am afraid. Aren't you? Let's comfort Artemis. The projection fizzes away to mere static. The echo is all that's left of the entity known as Artemis, a grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. But I must tell Apollo what I have seen.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So, Jet Black says the PC GTA had a few updates over the last 48 hours. Interesting. I haven't been on PC in a very long time. I should probably update my my games. Sorry about that. Okay, call up the ship. Let's get a holo terminus. There we go. All right, let's go. Yeah, what I think, Sony has an obligation to compensate all of its PlayStation Plus users for their servers having been down for 24 hours. The question, of course, is exactly what happened. I think it's something a bit more nefarious than just a basic system outage. I think they could have probably gotten some... found it. They probably got DDoSed. It could have been some kind of a DDoS attack or something. That would be my guess. Because it was all of a sudden. Either way, I think Sony has an obligation to compensate everybody that uses their system. Let's grab that nav data. And to be fair, the exact same thing can happen on Xbox. That's the one fundamental problem with using... I will totally take that microprocessor. Let's put that in the ship. Let's refine this. I think I got plenty of ferrite dust. I don't think I need to refine any more ferrite dust. That is a crap ton of ferrite dust. Jeez. I didn't realize I had that much. That's a lot of ferrite dust. So Dustin says, so Artemis is an AI or an AI-AGI life form. No, Artemis is a traveler, just like my character is. He's a traveler. But Artemis apparently got stuck between different realities. In other words, he tried to use a portal and got stuck between them. So we're trying to determine exactly what happened and whether or not Artemis is still alive. But it appears that he's actually dead. We just don't know how it happened. I'm not going to spoil it beyond that. You're going to have to wait and see what we actually do. Okay. So we got to talk to Apollo. Network compromise warning. Manual override required. There is no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. The terminal is streaming a warning. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. Perform manual override. Exactly. Ferrite dust is just think of it as rusty metal. Yes. The warning message has ceased. A new frequency shimmers into being. Hey, it's Null. What's up, stranger? You are not alone. I know that. Tell me, what's the point of living if we know that life will finish? Let's ask who they are. You refuse to answer. That's answer enough, I suppose. You know, traveler, I know where you've been. Great. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more, after a fashion? What if excuse me. What would you do then, I wonder? Let's say I need to know more. A skeptic. Well, Artemis was already dead. Your journey to save them has failed. What do you have to lose? That's very interesting. So Artemis was already dead. Okay. The blood of Artemis is data. The blood of Artemis is data. The heart, it's glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis's frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. The stranger offers me blueprints for something they call a mind arc, a device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. Let's accept. I accept not knowing who the stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures. But if there's a chance that I can help Artemis, I will take it. Okay, so we need the mind arc and soul engine. Or we got the plans for them, that is. Okay. There's Artemis. Are you? Artemis repeats the same two words endlessly, unable to see my face or hear my voice. I must craft a mind arc before I can help them further. That's because Artemis doesn't know he's dead. So, which I guess it's a good thing. All right, so we need to do what? First of all, let's take a look at the plans to craft the mind arc. Soul engine, wiring loom, and glass. The wiring loom we can buy. The soul engine, living pearl, cadmium. Cadmium. There's an easy way to get cadmium. Living pearl, we got to find water. And 3 metal plating we have. Okay. I think there's water on this rock. On this planet. Let's get in the ship and find out. I think there's water here. Where the crap is my ship? Again, I think there's water on this planet. That is not deep enough. Not even close. Yeah, we need a living pearl, so we got to find an armored clam. Yeah, look at those water effects. That is pretty sick. So, Dustin, this is the actual Artemis storied quest, the Awakenings storied quest. And this is the first storied quest that you have to complete in No Man's Sky. Okay, we need to report null to the space anomaly. Let's do that. Hey, Young Ruler, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Yes, we're still live. I'm actually doing a couple of things right now. I'm still testing my network connection. We'll see how long that lasts. Okay, we're back. Okay, sorry about that. Just checking the chat. Okay. We need to do... we need to talk to Polo and Nada and let them know what's going on. Hey, Nada, guess what I saw? Traveler entity. Nada has watched your signal. Nada has seen the other entity. The other entity is old, older than Nada. Our home. Nada feels them watching. Nada asks the other entity, are they first, are they last? Missing entity chose not to answer. They have ignored us. Apollo entity ignores us too. Ignores the travelers. Such is their pattern. It is valid. Nada understands. Okay. So we need to craft the mind arc. Let's make sure the mission is marked. There we go. So we got to visit Hyperion for the plans for a cadmium drive. Oh, okay. So we got to go talk to Hyperion, which is this way. Hyperion is the guy with the really puffy sideburns. So we got to talk to him. Dustin, no, that is not Marco Polo. So here's Hyperion, or like I say, the guy with the really puffy sideburns. Okay, Starship Research. So we need the cadmium drive, which is, let's see, hyperdrive. There we go. Chromatic metal, wiring loom. We'll grab that. But he also has another hyperdrive blueprint. Let's grab that one while we're here too. That's Emerald. Let's see, emergency warp unit. So exactly what does this do? Allows an instantaneous warp even while conventional systems are blocked by starship combat. Oh, okay, that's what it does. We might have to get that. We might have to pick that up. Okay. Now we need to get cadmium. The easiest way to get cadmium is to speak to one of the vendors here, who will sell us, I think it's this guy over here, the guy with the see-through skull. I believe he will sell us some basic C-class starship upgrades that we can use to get cadmium from. I have stone crystals. Let's purchase upgrades. So we just need a basic C-class upgrade. So let's get a launch thruster upgrade. And let's see, let's put that in. And we can actually... Oh, silver diamond. Nope, that wasn't it. But we can totally use that wiring loom. Let's try that again. Let's see. Hyperdrive, mining beam, scanner. They might have changed it. Chromatic metal. Nope. Yeah, I think they changed it. Okay. So they've basically made it so that we have to go to the Red Star system to get cadmium. So they did change that. Okay, never mind. If that's the case, let's see here. Let's get rid of that. And we will totally take that wiring loom. So we got to install the cadmium drive. We should technically have everything we need for that. What we don't have is space. So, and unfortunately, I don't have any hyperdrive upgrades. Or, excuse me, storage upgrades for the Starship. Cadmium drive. Okay. So we can go to Red Star Systems now. Let's do that. Okay. Now, as mentioned, for the mind arc, if we take a look at it, we need to craft the soul engine. For this, we need cadmium. We find cadmium in Red Star system, so that's where we got to go. We should have sufficient hyperdrive fuel to get to where we need to go, so let's find out. Galaxy map. And there's our Red Star system. It does have water, so we should be able to get a living pearl, which is one of the crafting ingredients that we need. Crafting components, I should say. Okay, so this planet's got cadmium. A fungal planet, nice. Okay, let's land here. Just out of curiosity, what's on that rock? That's a moon, isn't it? Okay, whatever. We'll land here. There is water in this system, if I'm not mistaken, if there are any other planets. Yep, that's a water planet. Okay, wine dark planet. Cadmium, phosphorus, magnetized ferrite. Okay, let's go to the fungal planet. We might find some curiosities here as well. If we do, we will set up a base. If we do. There's no guarantee that we will. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we're slowly progressing through the Artemis story quest. And again, I do apologize for the quality of the stream. My internet has not been cooperating. So Young Ruler says, did you find a pink elephant? Hey, I was never looking for a pink elephant. I was never looking for a pink elephant. That was the other guy. Hey, trust me, I don't mess with that stuff, bro. Never have, never will, never did. But that is a funny story, by the way. And it's a true story. Like I said, that kid was in that dumpster for every bit of 15 or 20 minutes. It was quite some time before he came out. And like I said, I don't know what happened to him afterwards. I have no idea what he did afterwards. So all I can say is that he took one dab of the A stuff, put that stuff on his tongue, and he was lit. He was completely lit. Okay, so we just got to find some cadmium while we're here. I think that's what we're looking for. Okay, that's silver. That's gold. If they make me hunt for cadmium, I'm going to be pissed. That's gold. Silver. I'm going to be mad pissed. Silver. 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 Gold. You have got to be kidding me. We got to go to another part of the planet. Yeah, Young Ruler, you don't mess with that stuff. You don't mess with that stuff. And like I said, he took one little dab. One little dab, okay? That's all it took. In less than 5 minutes, he was hopping around in and out of dumpsters. So that's a true story, by the way. Okay, let's slow down and see if we can get this to render in. Okay, I believe that's what we need right there. The red stuff. There we go. Yep, cadmium. Perfect. All right, give me all the cadmium. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Again, I do apologize for the live stream quality. My network connection has been on the fritz recently, so if this continues, I'm going to have to contact the ISP and have them check the line. Dur Fox, welcome. Good to see you, and thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Absolutely. Thanks for joining us today. Basically, what we're doing is running through the 5 main storied quests for No Man's Sky so that we can get to the brand new storied quest, Interstellar Multitudes. So right now we're on the very first storied quest where we're trying to save Artemis. Which means we have to complete the Awakening storied quest and we have to complete the Purge. From there, we can start the Settlers storied quest up to and including a Trace of Metal. Once that story's quest is finished, we have to unlock an abandoned autophage camp, which I believe we've already done. Then we have the autophage storied quest to complete. Jet Black says, My Problem Child by Albert Hoffman is a good read. Interesting. You know what else is a good read? 13 Hours by Michael Zukov. That's another good read. Because it's based on a true story. Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sony's reward is... Don't even get me started on these console publisher rewards. Sony needs to literally compensate all of their users for the outage that they had yesterday that lasted more than 24 hours. That's what they need to do. This is a lot of cadmium. But we might as well get as much as we can. How much do we got? 552. Let's keep getting it. Let's get some more. Yeah, Dustin, unfortunately, exotic ships are not customizable. My starship, if I can find it, my starship right there, that's an S-Class Royal Exotic Starship. Series 7 type. So, that ship, unfortunately, is not customizable. Now, there are some customizable starships in No Man's Sky, but for the time being, exotic ships are not one of them. That's not one of the categories of ships. So, hopefully at some point in the future, Hello Games will allow us to customize exotics. Okay, so Hoffman is the guy that invented the L word. Okay, gotcha. He invented the L word and the A word. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, well, like I said, the story that I told earlier today was a true story. That was a true story. Okay? And then, you know, for everybody else out there, if you're just joining us, I'll tell you the story again. This is a true story. This is nothing X-rated or anything like that. But this is, in fact, a true story. I used to work at an Arby's roast beef. Yeah, I used to work at an Arby's roast beef a very long time ago, back in the 80s, before I joined the military, when I was in high school. And one of my coworkers at the time, he's not really a friend of mine, but he was kind of a friend. You know, apparently he was an addict. Okay. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly. 70 years ago. He decided, well, you know, I was finishing up a shift. I was finishing up a shift at Arby's roast beef at work, and this kid came into the office. He wasn't scheduled to work that day, but he had to get something out of his work locker, and he had this vial of LSD on him, the A stuff. He had that stuff on him. Okay, so he took that stuff out of his pocket and said, "Hey man, you want to try this?" I said, "What is that?" He said, bro, this is, it's and I'm trying not to say what it is because of YouTube. You know, YouTube gets major butthurt when you use words like that. But he had the A word on him, okay? And I said, bro, I don't touch that stuff, man. No, thank you. So he took one dab of this stuff, okay? One dab. And he put this stuff on his tongue. Remember that when you take any kind of pharmaceutical, whether it's prescription medicine, I can't speak today, prescription medicine or the illicit stuff, it doesn't matter. When you put that stuff on your tongue or under your tongue, it goes straight to your bloodstream. So within 2 to 5 minutes of this kid taking this stuff, okay, he was, just to give you an idea of where I worked, let's back up a little bit. The Arby's roast beef restaurant where I worked was in a shopping mall, and in the back of the mall were all of the dumpsters, all of the utilities. Yeah, Selcraft, exactly. They were all of the utilities and dumpsters and everything else, all of the services that a big building like that would need. Well, this kid took one dab of that stuff, put it on his tongue, it went straight to his bloodstream, and within less than 5 minutes, he was out in the back parking lot. He was in the back parking lot of the shopping mall, dumpster diving, looking for pink elephants. He was out there looking for pink elephants. And that is a true story. As soon as he put this stuff on his tongue, 2 or 3 minutes later, he said, bro, I just saw a pink elephant. Let's go look for it. I said, yeah, you go look for that. You do that. And sure enough, he ran out of the building. He ran out of the back door of the Arby's roast beef and decided to jump in a dumpster. And he was in that dumpster for every bit of 5 minutes or 15 to 20 minutes. He was in that dumpster for quite some time. I can't remember whether or not he came out of that dumpster. I don't know what happened to him after that. Yeah, Matt Kirkland, I am dead serious, bro. That is a true story. I saw that and I said, this is why I never, and I'm talking have ever, done any kind of drugs in my life. Never. Because of crazy stuff like that. He was in there, I was talking earlier about this, he was in there searching for pink elephants. I'm pretty sure he found a couple of large rats. And I'm quite sure those rats were having a full-blown conversation with him. That is a true story. Yeah, Cellcraft, I'm serious, man. That was a true story. I don't know whatever happened to him after that. So that's why I don't do drugs. So kids, don't do drugs. Otherwise, you'll end up in a dumpster talking to rats or looking for pink elephants. Okay, that's done. We can get rid of this. We got plenty of cadmium. Can we make this thing? We need 1 living pearl. Let's go find some water. There is a water planet in this system. Matt Kirkland, I don't know what, I'll tell you what, all I have to say, all I gotta say is that he was in that dumpster for every bit of 15 and 20 minutes. He was there for quite some time. So he might have found one. He might have found one, but I will say that my hometown of Baltimore City has some really giant rats. They got some really big rats that will hold a full-blown conversation with you if you're not careful. So I'm pretty sure he was having a conversation with one of those. All right, we need to find a water planet, but for whatever reason, let's pulse drive up a bit. That ain't it. That planet ain't it. It's behind this rock right here. Let's go around it. You guys think I'm joking. I'm serious. This kid was in that dumpster for about 20 minutes looking for pink elephants. And for the life of me, I don't remember what happened to him afterwards. Okay, not that one. Not that one. There we go. That's where we got to go. Oh, yeah. Lag plays. Yes, they are. Yes. Julius, thanks for joining us. So you remember some guy taking the shrooms and almost running across the street into oncoming traffic when he saw a chocolate ribbon? Yes. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. And then pretty much it was the exact same experience. When this kid told me, like I said, in less than 5 minutes of him taking this, he said he saw a pink elephant. And he was in the back of the mall dumpster diving for pink elephants. Okay, I think this water's deep enough. Let's take a look. This is a dark planet. Yeah, the effect does vary from person to person. All I got to say is that I would have never, and I'm talking ever, just did some crap like that. That is just, like I said, watching this kid jump in and out of that, jump in and out of a dumpster repeatedly, that scared me straight. I said, nope, that ain't happening. Found one. Okay, we got an armored clam right there. Let's go get it. There it is. All right, we got what we need. Matt Kirkland, thank you. Yes, guys, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're doing something a little different today because the event week in Grand Theft Auto is so comically bad. I thought that I would host a No Man's Sky stream on Sunday. I normally don't live stream on Sundays. Ouch. Okay. So Cellcraft says, listen to the song by the Vandals called Pirate's Life. The King of Thing. Okay. They talk about actually happens. Okay, interesting. Gonna check that out. Okay, so right now I'm swimming to this other planet because that gigantic freaking butte that I landed my ship on doesn't have a sheer cliff face, so I can't climb up or fly up. But no, that actually happened. Well, Dustin, apparently the smell of whatever was in that dumpster didn't bother that kid very much because he was in that dumpster for about 20 minutes. He was in there for 20 minutes, and like I said, I don't remember whatever happened to him afterwards. So that scared me straight. I said, yep, not going to do it. Never going to do it. I'm pretty sure he made his way home okay. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Yes. Like I said, you don't mess with that stuff. All right, are we there yet? Thank you guys for joining us. Story time with the Odd Man is always interesting, isn't it? Story time with the Odd Man. That's the biggest Rottweiler I've ever seen in my life. Look at the size of that Rottweiler. Jeez. Where's my ship? That Rottweiler was huge. Summon. And there it is. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, lag plays. No joke, bro. It wouldn't surprise me considering what's going on. Now, and you know what? We don't talk politics here. We don't talk politics here, but yeah, I get the analogy. All right, let's refuel.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we got to craft the Soul Engine, then craft the Mine Arc. We should have everything that we need. Okay, the Mine Arc. Hold it. Glass. Wiring loom. How do I not have 3 wiring loom? I've got wiring loom in my ship. What's going on here? It's right there. Oh, excuse me. We need to go buy some wiring loom. Sorry. We totally need to go buy wiring loom. Where is the space station? There better be a space station in this star system. I'm going to freak out. Oh, this is an abandoned star system. Never mind. This is an abandoned star system. Okay, what we're going to do is hyperspace drive back to where we came from. This star system sucks. It's abandoned. All right, let's go. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Yes, it does. It will in a minute. Do I not have... Yeah, I got 2 hyperdrive warp charges right here. Excuse me, warp cells.
Technology recharge.
We're going to have to make more of that later. Jet Black, believe it or not, there are mods that allow you to actually change that scanner. It's a scanner, but there are mods that actually allow you to change that into some really weird things, like a cockatoo. So they do exist. Let me take a look at something here. Let me check my stream status. I'm definitely going to have a word with my ISP. Those guys suck. Okay, let's go to the space station. So Dustin says, have ever wanted to visit Antarctica? Nope, because I don't like cold places. I don't like cold places. Now, I will say that depending on your the branch of military service, I know the Navy had a program called Operation Deep Freeze where you could volunteer to go to Antarctica as part of your military service. But it was more or less a specialized career field, if you will. But like I said, I don't like cold places, so for me that would have been a whole lot of nope. Just out of curiosity, we need. First of all, let's get an upgrade here. Let's check the multi-tool. Dope. This is an A-class multi-tool. I mean, it's an ugly A-class multi-tool, but it's still an A-class with an advanced mining laser. No, that's an optical drill. Never mind. I take that back. 2 supercharged slots. Okay, we'll leave it. It's not that great. It's okay. It's not spectacular. What about this one? Oh, this one's ugly too. Okay, request dialogue help. I didn't mean to click on that guy. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Not something that a fire controlman would be interested in. So, yeah, but I definitely would have said nope. Trade signal. Yeah, lag plays exactly. 10 minutes, easily. Okay, let's grab some spots here. Yeah, we'll do that. Technology, or excuse me, cargo upgrade, that is. And what do we need in terms of multi-tool? Since I'm using a bolt caster, let's talk to the multi-tool guy. The Gek with the really cool hat. That's probably the coolest hat I've ever seen in the game. Okay, purchase, upgrade. Scanner, blaze javelin, geology cannon, mining beam. Mining beam. The only thing they got for the bolt caster is a sea glass. Blaze javelin, geology cannon. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. Alright, we need wiring loom before we go anywhere. So we met 10 aliens. Okay, great. Alright, wiring loom. Those things are expensive. I got some stuff I can sell, right? I just need to clear my inventory. We're going to refine those brains. I have no idea why I've got 3 of them. Yes. Lag Plays says, neutron cannon is my favorite. The neutron cannon does a massive amount of area of effective damage. It's actually a really decent weapon. If you want to clear like a wide area of sentinels, the neutron cannon will do it. It'll definitely do it. I prefer the scatter blaster because it's like an assault shotgun. Especially when it's fully upgraded. K-Step, thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. Let's talk to the Gek with the really bad shave. Offer to trade. Yeah, wiring loom is ridiculously expensive. So we need to buy 2 of these. Now, what we can do, if I don't want to spend the money, we got some nanites. You know what? We got these pirate transponders. Let's sell those. Let's get those things out of my inventory. Because we don't need them. Let's sell the Gek relics. Sell those. Sell the pirate transponders. That's a mill. We got some suspicious packaged goods. We should probably sell that too. Alright. Okay, let's get 2 wiring loom. Okay. We're good to go. Let's craft the mined arc. There it is. Okay, that's done. So what's next? Okay, so we got to go to the Hollow Terminus. Yeah, Dustin, that's actually really decent money for scrap like that, because it's, for the time being, those pirate transponders have no other purpose in the game. So rather than hold on to them where they clog up your inventory, I just sell them. Alright, let's find a hollow terminus. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We're going to wrap things up here in a bit. Just wanted to, you know what? This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. Let's finish the Artemis story quest portion, because we're getting pretty close to the end of it. And we'll wrap things up, because I want to work on some other short form content for GTA today. As I shoot the planet. Oh, this is a toxic planet. Okay, this is totally different. Cellcraft said the planet had it coming. Yeah, it was the planet's fault. The whole freaking planet is at fault. Let's blame the whole planet. Okay, let's grab Artemis. Holoterminus activated. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communications across long distances. Tune to Artemis. Alright, let's grab Artemis and go. Yep. Yeah, poor Artemis. Okay, let's use the Mind Arc. I activate the Mind Arc. I do not know. I do not know what I expect. Excuse me. I do not know what to expect. They could have wrote that better. I do not know what I expect. Some show of light and fury. Some catharsis. Where Artemis emerges in the flesh, restored to life before my eyes. But it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over. Their signal is still active. So where's Null? There he is. Mr. Lightbulb Head. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in the universe. Artemis had it. You had it. Apollo 2. Though they would conceal it. Even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friends, walking these worlds, journeying for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly. But the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of glass, or of or the Aerons, or the progenitors. Who are the Aerons? I know about the glass. Interesting. It is that final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends await for you. Excuse me, your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. You have much to discuss. We have much to discuss. Okay.
Toxic protection falling.
Where the crap is my ship? Before we leave, let's get the free stuff.
Protection falling.
grab that.
Toxic protection.
Hey, lag plays. Very good point. Very good point on that. So next time we get some transponders, we will take those to the Mercenaries Guild. Yeah, usually I just sell them because they clog up my inventory. Okay, back to the space anomaly.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Space anomaly is 30 seconds away. Jeez. And the reason I didn't call it in is because I wanted to get away from that ugly, toxic planet. And thank you guys for sticking with us. What we're going to do is finish up the Artemis story quest. That will start the, once that's done, that will start the Purge storyline. And we will probably do that during another live stream, provided I can get my network to cooperate. Okay. All right, let's go talk to Nada. It's about time we got a good parking spot. It only took several tries, but we finally have a good parking spot in the space anomaly. Hey Nada, guess who I found? Friend entity, Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete, not fading? Nada's visor light flares, burning with concern and distress. Let's reveal the mine arc. I told Nada about Artemis, about Null, and about the mind arc. It glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought I would see, I never thought to see a traveler's soul. You are so beautiful. Okay. But friend entity, this Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This arc is no rescue. Okay, ask for help. Artemis Echo will never have a body again. Will never explore again. Old life gone, but we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not machine. Excuse me, sorry. It is something living, a refuge. Okay, so he's got a refuge. Nice. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to the machine to sub-simulate where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Ask about the simulation. I ask what life would be like inside of this simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experienced, but if they should learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends, such knowledge may cause them great pain. Okay, so don't tell them. You must choose. Upload them to the machine to the sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. I have decided. Go and speak with Polo, traveler. They will help you calibrate the machine, no matter what you decide. Whatever you do, I am proud of your compassion. You are traveler friend. Okay, Nada tells me what you need to do. Just know, friend, that we support you, no matter the choice. I will prepare the machine. It is not a friend's private refuge. Please treat it with care. He's really happy about that. Okay, so we know what we got to do here. Let's upload Nada, excuse me, or upload Artemis to the machine. Now, you have two choices. You can simply, you can upload him to this machine, or you can release Nada from the Mind Arc, and he's just gone. He's dead. So, those are the choices. The machine is an ancient and powerful, the machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. So this actually came from Nada's home world. The craft is extraordinary. It is, it is clearly tended to often, and with great love. I feel a whisper, Nada's faint hum over the speaker, as they consume, as they consume with the machine, as they commune with the machine. Jeez, I'm dyslexic. As they commune with the machine, the words on panel unscramble themselves. That's strange. Nada entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation right enabled. This relic is a simulation of a solar system. A prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single false solar system, so dear to Nada. It will act as a home for Artemis should we wish it. Okay, so as you can see, we've got three choices. We can either leave, we can upload Artemis, or allow Artemis to die. So, yeah. That's the thing. Okay. Alright, well, let's do it. Let's upload Artemis. Okay, I upload Artemis to the simulation. A spark of blue light blazes through the air before me. It fades after a moment, disappearing into the depths of the machine. Nada tells me that it is done for my sake. That will permit transmission to and from this simulation. Or they will permit transmission to and from the simulation. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I vaguely remember that TNG episode. I vaguely remember it. I didn't get a chance to watch all of Star Trek The Next Generation, but I do vaguely remember that episode. Okay, well, it's done. So, for my sake, they will permit transmission to and from this simulation, at least while the anomaly passes through safe systems. They warn me that Artemis will need some time to grow adjusted to their new life. Okay. That's it. So Artemis is safely in the simulation. Yeah, I can't bring myself to put Artemis out of his misery. I just can't bring myself to do it. Okay, so what's next? So we have to return to space and contact what's-his-face. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. It is 8:54 p.m. for me. We've actually been on for 5 hours. I'm surprised that my network hasn't crapped out on me yet. Let's go make a restore point. And we will probably continue this story for the next No Man's Sky live stream. That is, of course, if my network will cooperate. Okay. So Guitar Guy 80 says he has the Star Trek series, so he watches them regularly. I thought about getting the Next Generation, the entire series, because I genuinely like the Next Generation. I will say that my two favorite Star Trek original series are the original series from 1960, the 1960 series with William Shatner, and Deep Space Nine. Those two are my favorite. And that's because Benjamin Sisko he's an absolute baddie. Benjamin Sisko is no joke, not to be messed with. But TNG was actually really good. And I think that Star Trek Deep Space Nine was a good spin-off from Star Trek The Next Generation. But my favorite episode was the actual pilot episode, the first two episodes, where Benjamin Sisko actually meets Jean-Luc Picard, and you could literally see a clash of two worlds right there. You could see a clash of two worlds. You got Jean-Luc Picard, captain, sitting on one side, and you had Benjamin Sisko, commander, sitting on the other side. And that was probably one of the most powerful moments that I had ever seen in Star Trek. You know, especially considering that, you know, Locutus of Borg, that was a clone of, well, not really a clone, no, that was actually Jean-Luc Picard after he had been assimilated and completely wiped out 19 Federation ships or so at Wolf 359. So Benjamin Sisko was legitimately pissed off. He was angry because he lost his wife during that fight. But that was one of the most powerful episodes. That first episode set the tone for the entire series. So I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Cellcraft. I can't bring myself to murder Artemis. I can't do it. Yeah, Voyager was a great series too. Voyager was a very good Star Trek series. I know some people hate on Star Trek Voyager because there was nothing wrong with it. I enjoyed it. I liked it, especially the finale. I thought the finale came in clutch. I thought it was very well done. Jet Black says Captain Kirk's first contact with aliens was either a punch in the face or a good humping. Yes, exactly. That's why. Especially if they were green aliens, right? Especially if they were green. That's one of the reasons why Star Trek, the original series, was so widely accepted. It only had 3 seasons. And it did really well during its first 3-season run, but it found far more fame and importance in syndication. Once it reached network syndication, that's when it really picked up traction. And if it weren't for it going syndicated with networks, then we would have never seen a Star Trek the motion picture. That would have never happened. But yeah, I totally agree with that. Totally agree. And one of the reasons why the original series was so loved, it's still so loved, is the fact that Star Trek doesn't take itself seriously. It didn't take itself seriously back then. It had very good story-driven narratives behind it, but it didn't take itself seriously. So that's one of the reasons why it was such a beloved TV series. Oh, Jet Black, I agree. It is the best Star Trek. It is. It is absolutely the best Star Trek. Okay, this new Alan Kurtzman Star Trek, this crap that's coming out of Paramount now, don't even get me started. Don't get me started. Section 31 is trash. Star Trek Discovery, or as it's properly called, STD, is trash. Strange New Worlds is okay. You know, but a lot of that Star Trek that's coming out of Paramount now is complete garbage. So, but what's happening now is that a production company called Skydance is looking at buying the Star Trek franchise from Paramount. And they recently told Paramount they need to cut it out. Cut out the BS, bring back the original Star Trek. Bring it back to its original form and stop this woke nonsense so that, people can enjoy Star Trek again for what it is. But yeah, I totally agree with that. Captain Kirk was probably the best Star Trek captain, even though he got in trouble a lot. That's probably why people liked him so much. Okay, so folks, let's hop in. That was a short Q&A session. Okay, so folks, it is 9 p.m. my time. Let's get out of here. I got to work on some other short-form content for tonight for Grand Theft Auto Online. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Again, I do apologize for my network quality. It's just there's something wrong with my network at this time. So hopefully I can get this squared away. But I want to thank you guys for stopping in for this No Man's Sky live stream. This was a ton of fun. We're going to continue with Let's go here. Let's take a look. Null the First Traveler. This is the next part of the Artemis Storage quest. So we got to complete this, and this is where we will get our 16 glyphs. Once this is done, we will start a trace of metal. Or we got to find a settlement, that is, then start a trace of metal. And we'll keep the series going from there. So, with that being said, guys, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for joining us today for this Sunday live stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. So I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everybody, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everybody stay safe out there. Take care of yourselves. God bless to each and every one of you. Enjoy your Sunday. I will see you all next time. Take care, guys. Have a good day.